Good morning, bedbreads and sleepy heads, and also the bratty breads at the back causing all the chaos. How is everybody doing today? First of all, congratulations, Brian, Cobalt, and Lady Luna D for first, second, and third, respectively. Hello, Brian. Hello, Cobalt. Hello, Lady Luna D. Cobalt, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I hope that everybody is doing well on this Thursday. It's Thursday, right? Is that what it is? And also, hello, Ruby. I think it's Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. That's what it is. But thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I will hydrate and I will stretch. All right. Anybody who would like to join in the stretching? Well, it's Sunday. Oh, God. I'm supposed to have Dungeons and Dragons an hour ago. Oh, I reach for the skies. Wow. Then we lean to our right. Wow. Then we lean to our left. And hello, Jam Jam. Enjoy your dinner. I'm sorry, I said Jam Jam. How in the world did you get I love you out of Jam Jam? Subtitles. Ugh. A tank. Disgusting. I'm sorry, I don't do love. No way, Jam Jam can't hear. Dang it. Jam Jam can't hear. Dang it. I can't make that joke. Jam Jam, when you can hear, let me know. And I'm gonna hope that I remember the joke. Hope everyone is doing well today. No, Cobalt, I'm not doing well today because you're on number 2 of your comedy comes in 3 situation right now, and I'm waiting for the 3rd one. What are you gonna play? With a caveat of a joke prior to the noise. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. No, I'm saying that I'm waiting for you to do your 3rd joke or your joke for the 3rd time and you haven't, so I'm in a state of suspense. And now I just wait. I wait in anxiousness and in suspense and in fear, and all those good things. Also, we're playing Inzoi. I just thought the best time to do it, but it would be so mean. Yeah? Is it right when we're doing our first collab? Is that when? It's like, look, I didn't even know we were doing this. Will just told me to get into a call, and now I'm here. I don't even know why I'm here. But also, yeah, we're playing the Inzoi. I think it's called the Character Studio, specifically. I don't really know a lot about it. I know that I opened it up. There was a woman who ran down the street, splashing her foot into water as she ran, trying to get to her work on time with notifications in the back. Either that or I would post my schedule that week and just put something else. That would be so mean. And she tries to rush to her job because it's implied that she might potentially be late for her work. And then she gets into an elevator and she's not sure how to make the button work, or it has a cat paw on it. So she picks up the cat at her feet and pokes the thing with its paw, and then it zooms upwards and there was a big opening, and then it tried to do a cutscene, and the cutscene ate so much of my CPU that it did not move, so I had to skip it, so I don't know what happens in that particular scenario. I am on very low settings right now to make sure that this thing actually works. So, you know, we'll see. A cat! Oh my god, subtitles. Do I have to enunciate really carefully to ensure that you actually write what I want you to write? Because that's not going to work because I don't talk that way. I talk quickly. God, I actually have to talk like this for subtitles to work properly. She picks up a cat and puts its paw... Yeah, exactly. And puts its paw on the button, and you two suck. Congratulations, Nivek. Close enough. And the last one. 3, 2, 1. There it is. The twins are back again. Yup, causing a ruckus. Or should I say, causing a... But Jam Jam can't hear this. I hate having to talk like this because of subtitles. It's very strange and actually kind of hurts my jaw a little bit. I prefer just talking like this. This is so much better, even though the subtitles have a really hard time actually keeping up with it, except for now it doesn't have a problem keeping up with it whatsoever. What the hell, subtitles? Why couldn't you do that before? Stupid subtitles. Oh, you missed the pug noises. But alright, we'll go do the workouts before we figure out what this is. I do not know what comes after this screen. I have only reached this point. And now, I have to go exercise first. I'm glad I'm in shorts and a t-shirt right now, so that I can do that. Will being trolled by his subtitles. Yes, constantly. Especially during the Dutch redeems. Actually, well, wait, since we're doing a workout, I apologize, by the way. The game does not music when it's not selected. Where is there? There. Workout time. Frickin' spacebar. Why do you hate the spacebar, Brian? The spacebar has done nothing wrong. It's just out there, floating in the infinite void, providing people with alcoholic beverages. I think it's doing great. I don't know why you have a personal vendetta against the spacebar. Yes, I'm hilarious. Thank you for noticing. Now let us begin this workout. I have not done a whole lot of movement today, so this is gonna probably suck. But, alright, we start with squats. Pray for me. Because those 15 I feel in the morning, especially if I have to do it more than, if I have to do that redeem more than once. And I don't even think it's doing anything. All it does is pain. Excuse me. Alright. It doesn't always space when I want it. Well, you gotta slap the space bar harder. You just gotta give it that intense space bar smack. Alright. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I already feel it. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Why am I so stiff? Ugh. Alright, jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Why did I do 16? Well, I did 16 now, so. There you go. There's no hope. We cannot restore. We cannot recover. All is lost in the flood of the risen dead. Alright, off to do the other things. Okay. Bicycle crunches. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, these push-ups are really gonna suck. I can already tell these are not gonna be the easy ones like last time. It's gonna be like the opposite of last time. It's gonna be the opposite of easy. Ooh, no complaining. We'll just do it. All right, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. Yep. Oh, that wasn't easy. All right. Wow. Wow. Why indeed. Oh, why indeed. Alright, quickly change back to the other model. Where's the other model? We'll take you, why not? There. Whew. Well, to whoever joined, I hope you did well. I hope you're feeling good. Make sure to hydrate a little bit afterwards. Alright. And we get started. So, all I really know about Inzoi is, or Inzoi, I don't know if it's Inzoi or Inzoi, but all I really know is that it's going to be a competitor to The Sims, which honestly is about time. That market needs some competition. It's a little bit sad though, because what was it? There was a company under Paradox that was making a game called Life for You, and that just recently got axed, and it looked like it was getting close to the finish line, at least for maybe like an early access release. I don't know a lot about it, unfortunately. I just know that it was just like, all of a sudden there was a delay on it, and I'm like, oh no, it's gonna die. It's gonna die. Subtitles. Finish my thoughts, please. Excuse me. And then lo and behold, it was murdered. And I was sad. Sad and defeated. Well, mildly sad. Not like defeated permanently, but in kind of like a, oh, well, that's actually a real shame. That didn't have to happen. Oh well. But yeah, so right now we have access to the character studio, as far as I recall it's called. So let's take a peeksy-poo as to what that is. Choose a name. I have a suspicion that all of a sudden we're making me, and I didn't really think about it. We're all just Zoes? Okay. Navel. Very long fingernails. Dangerous nails. Okay, hold on. Like I said, I don't know anything about anything. That's some punk right there. Or maybe like alt scene? Alt scene, maybe. I don't know nothing about outfits. I need people who understand this stuff, because I have no idea. Hold on. Presets. Apply yeah, why not? Nope, that's definitely not me. There's a lot of presets, though. Cool. Let's looky-loo here. Not a bad call, Lunity. But I think this would be who he is. Nope, never mind. I thought it was going to be blonde hair. Or blonde-esque hair. But also, yeah, apparently you can be super jacked. So we're learning a lot of things right now. Okay, hold on. We need to do some work. Okay, we have presets, but we can probably also play around with stuff. Yeah, we've got a very Sims capability where we can actually move the face around and change the eyes. Oh god, am I going down the road to try and build Will? I don't know if they have, I don't know what kind of facial structure I have. I mean, I have kind of a long and mildly thin face. Yeah, supply them, why not? Okay, we can zoom out still. With many a hairstyle. Where's a nice messy hairstyle for me, please and thank you. Eminem? How dare? Look, I'm trying, Lunity, okay? Where is the coloring? Is my real question. But also... Oh, I see. Are they going to do it like this, where you have to do this and this in order to get the full... I thought it crashed. Woo! Okay, it didn't crash. We managed to not have it crash. But I definitely thought for a second that it was about to crash. Oh, wait. No, technically, WillSleepsNot doesn't have any facial hair, so... But where? Oh, I see, for the symmetrical stuff, and you can play around with the mouth. Oh god, you could actually build people in here. I can't. That stuff is far beyond my repertoire, as it were. This is an intense... Yeah, Lunity, have you ever played The Sims 4? The Sims 4 doesn't have, like, an insane one, but it's pretty good. I mean, it's nothing compared to this. Oh yeah, we need the stars in our eyes right there. That's actually pretty close to mine eye color to some degree. Wait, can we mess with it a little bit? We can. There we go. Tune in immediately, and there's Daniel Radcliffe. Man, everybody has seen every character so far. Romulan, hello, how are you? I was about to say, first of all, I'm pale as a ghost. Oh, there it is. We need blonde. Okay, and then they have a highlight. No, that's too orangey. We needed pull it a little bit back. Never wintering. Hell yeah, dude. I hope that you're having fun. But why do the eyebrows not go along with the same? Situation. And hello, Artificer! Congratulations on the 40 watch streak, you absolute champion. Sorry, I'm really trying to figure out how I would do my hair in this regard. Oh wait, no, I'm in custom. Yeah, it's a little bit more of like a yellowy blonde, isn't it? Just darker parts. There we go. 40, right? It's crazy what people are doing. Oh god, yeah. So in terms of the face, we'd actually just have to not even go into the presets, just fidget with stuff. Be like, well, no, the eyes, the cheeks are a little bit more like so. And the jaw should come in a little bit more. And the chin should be a little bit... Oh, wait, that's the Adam's apple. The chin should be down or up a little bit more. Actually, it is so... I'm very bad at faces. Your bedhead hair is longer, no? Yeah, but I don't know if there is a preset for it specifically, Lunity. And I'm like... paranoid about like stepping out and then it breaking and having to redo everything because I'm a goober that way. But we'll see if there's longer hair or not. You've inspired me to continue looking. Though it sadly doesn't look like it. This kind of hyper-realism creeps me out. Why, Brian? It's cool. You can make your friends. This is a game where there are going to be some people who will just play purely for this. It's too poofy, though. It's too big of hair. Oh, I like that one. This one or this one, Linity? It's too close to home for my liking, basically Uncanny Valley. In the best possible way, though. It's a bit curlier than your hair, though. Yeah, that's the big problem with it. It's too curly. But it does have a bedhead feel to it, you know, where it's just like, yeah, I just got out of bed, no worries. For some reason, I rarely feel the Uncanny Valley affecting me. Well, that's not a problem, Artificer. That makes you unique and cool. Hold on, I'm trying to find that not quite spot. Yeah, that's too yellow. It's too yellow. Reduce that. Didn't give you permission to use my likeness. Excuse me, Syrinx. You do not have hair like this. Your hair is like... Can't find it because I would be doxing you, and that's unacceptable. You kind of, you do kind of look like a K-pop star, though, with your dark eyebrows. Yeah, I want the eyebrows fixed, but I don't know where that is. Hold on, if I just do this. If I go back to here. No, because that's just presets. That's working on the body. That's working on the outfit, which that's going to be a whole other thing, because I don't know how outfits work. I can't outfits. Highlights, eyeliner. Where are the eyebrows? Exists like 4? I think you need to add like at least 6 zeros behind that 4, Syrinx. Why won't you let me fix the eyebrows? The eyebrows are wrong and I'm losing my mind. Do I need to grab a preset that has those particular eyebrow colors and then just build on top of it? Because it doesn't look like any of this affects... Yeah, it doesn't affect the eyebrows. Not in eyes. Oh my god, Lunity, you're so goddamn smart. Thank you. No, I said behind that 4, Syrinx. Not in front of it. I know you're going to now put a decimal point there, which is going to make it look like a... which is going to make it look like a website, potentially. And then I'm going to have to ban you for dropping a random website in my chat. Again, you're not listening to instructions. So at this point, I have decided to just ignore you. It's the correct option. No, you know what you did. Oh, you can't just grab the color from the other place? Such angry eyebrows. But we can fix it, Lunity. I think it's also partly the eyes themselves, but... Hold on. Details. Hold on, zoom in. We need to get closer. See, now it's not so angry eyebrows anymore. Man, I actually leaned into my computer. I don't know if that was shown on the freaking model, but like I started like leaning. I'm like, okay, how do I want to do that? I mean, it still doesn't look like Will, but because the hair is like too big, which is a sadness. L5 bros. That's it. I'm giving you a timeout. I don't even care. I don't know how to do timeouts really fast. I still don't know how Kaju does it. He's like, yeah, you just do this. It's just like, how though? Actually, this is kind of closer to my hair. Let's go with this. I wish that it would keep... Oh, change all hair to match. That's a disgusting color, my god. Okay, yeah, there we go. It's working now. I've already redarkened them, haven't I? Eye shape is reminiscent, or reminiscence of Asians wearing eye contact. Look, I'm trying to figure out how this works, okay? Jam Jam, leave me alone. There, no eyelashes. The correct response to all of this. Yeah, this is just gonna be a situation where it's just like, well, better start sculpting. Oh, there's also ear controls? My ears look kind of like that, honestly. Maybe slightly lower lobes. I don't have such a prominent brow, though. It's a heck of a forehead. Ah, okay. Looks like a bad guy. Look, I'm trying. Oh, I am trying to figure out. And if you go into the hyper details, make the nose a little bit smaller. Ah, that's how you do that. There you go, already softening up the features. Oi! Goodness gracious. Alright, put it on the tally, boys and girls. That's one. Also, I acknowledge it's basically impossible for me to make my Vtuber to some degree because obvious reasons. You need viewers is your lucky day. Syrinx, I'm gonna have to ask you not to make that joke. Cause that's some toxic ass shit right there. It has the potential to be super toxic. I know you're joking, but let's not make jokes like that, cause I hate that stuff. I wonder honestly how close I can make my own face like this, but also don't want to make my system. Well, I think you could do it, Jam Jam. It just requires, like, I have it at lowest settings and it's running relatively smooth for me. I think you can totally do it. I want to play this game to make my own character. You can. I believe in all of you. I just don't know 100% how I want to make this. Wait, is it partly because of this? Yeah, that's what it was. The adults get wrinkles. And then the middle-aged adult is old. And then the senior is old. There we go. Now it looks just like me. No further questions. Man, look at the detail on those eyes, too. And the eye duct and the tear duct. So much detail here. Trying to make that always looking tired eye right there. This is a crazy detail, though. Like, look how far in I'm zoomed. Also, I realize that the eye color, or the eyebrow color, is incorrect. Hold on. Let's fix that. Yes, liar. What can do for you? Also, the sun's like right in my face. I thought I closed my blinds, but not well enough. Also, I feel like this is still a little bit too blonde. Let's make it just a little bit darker. There. Heidi ho, by the way, liar. Oh, liar, you weren't here for the story. I went downstairs the other day. Unless you were here. Wait, liar, were you here for the weird thing I saw in the lobby? Wonder if it's possible to rip these models, somehow make a V-Roid out of them. Maybe. You might have to potentially, you'd probably have to re-rig it. But maybe? Well, summary, liar, I went downstairs to go get groceries. And in our lobby, there were two people there. One was sitting and one was standing by, like, this little seating area that we have. And I look at the little table between the two chairs and I notice a box. And I'm like, that looks a lot like one of those boxes that hold COVID tests. And then as I kind of slow down to squint at it, I realize that is definitely a box that holds COVID tests. And one of those tests is definitely open right now. Just casually in the lobby of an apartment building, implying that one of the two people there is currently taking a COVID test in the middle of a lobby of an apartment building. It was a reminder or a reconfirmation as to why I always wear a mask. I see. Yep. Perfect. Nailed it. Crushed it. This is not Will Sleeps Not, but I don't know. I'm very, very bad at faces. I'm very bad at faces. Wow, so handsome. Why, thank you. It's basically me IRL, except for not. I wouldn't know how to make me. Me would need a beard. Because I have a beard. Because, yeah. Didn't realize you were Asian, Will. Now, look here, liar. I can't confirm nor deny that. As a Dutch individual, who knows who I am? Time to immensely separate the eyes. Just to really remove any semblance of... Wait, oh, they're scalable. Wait. No, it can only go the other way, can't it? Yeah, it can only go that way. Dang it. Something about the eye shapes themselves. What do you want me to do about it? I don't know anything. This was a mistake. Shut up, phone. This is literally what I said earlier. Well, it's fine. Something about the lids. But wouldn't... Normally... Maybe I'm completely talking on my butt because I don't know shit about faces. I wonder if there's also a way to... Hold on. Now I'm just gonna fidget with it a little bit just to see. What kind of eye we get from this. Wilbur, a lot of Asians have double lids, but still look Asian because of the shape. I, for example, wow, Jam Jam just immediately puts a thumb under their suspenders and are like, I, for one, have double lids. In my head, you always wear suspenders, Jam Jam. I don't know why. Probably because you work at NASA, so you're always dressed like a 1950s businessman. Do not work at, well, you certainly mention how often you are in fact at NASA, so, you know. I'm just saying. Not sure what I'm supposed to control in this situation here. Well, fine. We'll try something else. We'll try to make the eye a little bit more open. But in doing so, I'm sure I'm going to break it somehow. I'm always awake! Jim, why are you at NASA when you don't work there? You up to something? See, this is how I feel. All the time when Jam Jam's like, I'm at my not work, and I'm like, well, what are you doing at your not work there? Calibrate systems that we don't have and we can't afford ourselves. I'm not trespassing. I have a contractor badge that you stole from somebody. Look, I just want to believe that you're just like one of those like crazy NASA stans that have just done anything within your power to, like, get there. Jam Jam, at this point, all you're making me think of is when they're about to give Grandpa his license on The Simpsons, and they were going to take his picture, but then instead he gives them a newspaper clipping of Old Man Yells at Cloud, and they cut it out, and then they just tape it onto the license. Just this little picture, this little piece of the newspaper. Oh, we haven't gotten there yet, Brian, but by the look of it, yes. I mean, you can change the hair color. I still don't know if I like the hair color specifically. I might change the hair color. We're probably going to change the hair color a little bit. Something a little bit darker. I'm going to dox myself on Discord just to prove this picture, but I might get in trouble if I actually show my badge to anyone. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance. As much as I'm having fun teasing, does that dude have crazy big hands, or am I losing my mind right now? It's the clothing, right? Like the shirt's really low, so it looks like his hands are crazy big. He's got, yeah, okay, so I'm not crazy. Okay, I'm not crazy. Well, in that case, body type. But then his hands are, like, pretty okay. Maybe a little on the big side, but not anything too crazy. Hold on. Muscle! And body mass! And no body mass! And chest hair! And arm hair! And leg hair! First of all, where's the back hair slider? Wait, go back to that chest hair. It's because of the colors specifically. It's definitely because of the color. Hold on. We'll make it... Yeah, there we go. We'll make it golden. Don't worry. I don't have to worry about this. I don't have any chest hair. Will is a mostly hairless boy besides his arms. I definitely have arm hair. Not that much arm hair. Probably about that. Yeah, that looks about right. And hello, Captain Stitches. Hi-do, friend Areno. Also, that muscle mass is way too unreasonable for what I have. I'm like about there-ish. Actually, yeah, that 50% is probably where I'm at. I am awake before 10. Congratulations. There's a happy trail. Yeah, but the problem is the happy trail comes with that top chest hair, and I don't want it. There's something very wrong with the way this game renders blonde chest hair. There's nothing wrong with it, liar. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Also, wait, I do also have leg hair, so, looks at leg hair, looks back up. It's actually a fair bit darker, so, like, be closer to, like, this. Which means the arm hair probably needs to be a little bit... Oh. No, if I click that, everything goes to heck, I'm pretty sure. Will, I didn't realize you were a... bishop... anime boy. Bye, shoujo. Be shoujo. I am being... I got 2 buys and a B. Oh, it's B, not buy. I also pronounce B. Actually, Jam was correct. Everyone is lying to me, and I'm gonna just say that it's ba shoujo or shoujo. Ba shoujo, because all of you guys are lying, and therefore I'm going to choose my own. It's literally how the Japanese language works. No, you, Jam. Bashoujo. Me, sitting up straight because I realize I'm slouching again. Can't see it, but my arms are folded right now in... I don't know, defiance? I don't know what's happening in chat right now, but I don't like this outfit. So we're tossing all of it and starting from scratch. What the heck is CO? What are these words? What is this? Sure, apply it. What is this outfit? Disgusting. Remove it. Uma, as in umami? Horse flavored. Stitches gets what I'm talking about. All right. Do they immediately have... Oh, wait. There's outerwear. Do you have just a hoodie? I don't know. I don't think I've ever worn a hoodie just on its own. You know what I mean? Your fake hands look like your... Wait. Your fake hands look like your character. What? Will... Do you have Do you know Uncle Jack in Always Sunny? His fake hands look like your character. 1. I have only watched 2 episodes of Always Sunny. I did not like them. So 2, I don't know who Uncle Jack is. Wait, ba means horse? Wait, but I don't understand. Hello, TK, how's it going? Okay, well, this is pretty close to the hoodie because it's monocolor. But that means we do have to wear a top underneath, and that's easy enough. The sheep has been trying to warn us this whole time. Which sheep? That's fair, crumbles to dust. No, please, liar, it's okay. You can like the show. I just don't... I am the prettiest girl. And I will not hear anything from the rest of you. Me just casually looking for a one-color t-shirt immediately like, oh, shit, dude. Wait, hold on. We gotta look at bottoms now. No. Perfect. To link context because funny. Yes. Will looks at bottoms every time. How dare you, liar? We've had this conversation not long ago. Oh, but of course. No, hold on. Programmer socks? Programmer socks that are not pulled up? There we go. Boom. Ah, get it? Work it up. Hi, my name is WillSleepsNot, but tonight I will be your server this evening. Oh, that would have been better. Hello, my name is WillSleepsNot, but tonight you can call me dinner. Because I'm quite the snack. Perfect. Nailed it. Crushed it. Immediately killing all of this. And I'm gonna... if anybody says this ever happened, I will deny it and call you a liar. Jam, that's like your go-to! How did that take so long? Please. Please. Jam. I'm worried about you. Why is this thing in several parts? Oh, wait, this my textures? Wait, no, hold on, wait. I was hoping that you would only be in one part. Are you just a one-part piece? No. You're colored. Nah, well, I guess we just accept the fact that we gotta color all of it. There. Alright, we got the orange. Now we need... irrefutable evidence that this Jam, I'm gonna hunt you down and I'm gonna pour water on your head. In front of all the NASA employees. You're gonna be so embarrassed. That's fine as long as you look at my badge and see that it says no, because the water will pour over it. and it'll wash away all the information because it was fake, you see. Okay, we need that, and then we need... Not perfect, but we're getting there. But do we have slippers? Oh, baby. No, this is what we're looking for. God, why are the hands so large with clothing on? I don't know. I don't have answers to your many questions. Oh wait, I have a thing. I have a number for this. Boom. All right, not perfect. I think actually the hoodie needs to be a little bit darker. By the way, will you link? I linked the hands video. No, where was it? I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Hold on. I watched a few seconds, liar, and I don't know how to feel. The video makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry, Stitches. I will have liar thrown out. Tossed to the wolves. That's not true. Liar's pretty cool, I guess. No. No. Snooze those ads. Am I wrong? Well, no. You're not. But I don't want to admit that. You know what I mean? Too pale. I'm pale, but not that pale. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we go back to outfit. Does that make it better or worse? I don't think it makes it better. There's no hand control. Booty. Boom, 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 boom. Booty, 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 booty. Rocket everywhere. Boom, boom. Sorry, everyone. We all knew it was gonna happen at some point. Eventually, I was going to find the dang controller. Wait, what does this do? Oh, I see. I don't have very large. Boom. No. Regular sized. Now I feel like I've done him incorrectly, and I feel silly. Thin the neck out a little bit. Boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom. Outfit. It's a flawless outfit. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. Perfect outfit. Besides, the blue is not quite correct. Actually, we could fix that. We're gonna lose sound for a second as I open up Clip Studio to grab a color swap of my frickin' hoodie just so that I can slap it in there. A pale Victorian boy. Look, it's me. Okay, I'm allowed to be who I want to be. How does that song go? Be who you wanna be, who you wanna be. Take me with you, I start to miss you. You know? Oh, that's supposed to be the color. All right, I'll take it. It's a little bit bright, but we'll allow it. Wait, but what does custom outfit do then? Wait, custom, wait, what is this? What? Oh. Yeah, definitely more of a V-neck. Oh yeah, tuck it in. Tuck it in, boys. Except they didn't. They didn't. They lied to me. Almost vampiric. How dare you? And wait, there's also accessories. We don't need any accessories because we don't use... Oh no. Oh no, but we do use that though. I have one of those. 1 second. Where's that character? Where's that character model? We do have that. No, there's only that. That's what you're thinking of right now. That ain't me, though, liar. It's either the really big ones or the narrow ones, and this is closer to what I'm specifically working with. Oh, and it's actually got like the things in separate. Ooh, wait. I just want to save this just in case I have the wrong spot. Yeah, and then this will be those parts. Boom! We have the headphones! I'm sorry, I'm kind of hyped that this worked. I am content and happy with this madness. The tiara? No, just in case the colors don't go over. Also, the ads are looming and I don't have another snooze button, so we're gonna go ahead and take a little quick, like 3-minute break. I'll be back ASAP. You guys know the drill. If you guys can or able to just get up and stretch. Grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Take care of yourselves. Be back ASAP. BRB. I was gone so much longer than expected. I'm sorry, and hello, Ash. But there you go, we did it. I don't know if we're supposed to... Can we hit complete? Complete almost looks like a button that you can't even hit right now. Which is weird. Thank you, liar. You butt. And thank you, Brian. Much appreciate. Okay, I need to know what the heck this is. Traits. Oh, hello. Mentor. Wait. Mediator, dreamer, leader... Authoritarian. Honest and bold. Is that what we think of authoritarians? As honest and bold? Keywords: confident, daring, dominant, impulsive, aggressive, extroverted. Values: accomplishment, autonomy, or autonomy. Pleasure. Ooh. An authority. Description: values power and dominance, tending to control and govern over others. They strongly associate their opinions and dislike with disrespect and criticism. They possess a strong and irresistible charm that comes from their confidence, which allows them to exhibit leadership in most situations. They commit fully to fighting for what they believe is right, prioritizing the clear communications of their beliefs and thoughts over avoiding conflict with others. Characteristics: a desire to become stronger and tend to get angry when things don't go their way. Frequently feels annoyed. Sentimental feelings last for a shorter time. Enjoys conversation. Likes discussing business. Finds it hard to build relationships outside of business. Versus just a leader. Also honest and bold. Is that the same thing for all of them? Looks like it. When I think of the Soviet Union, I obviously think of honesty. It's an individualist authoritarian, for irony. Yeah, of course. It's that person in your friends group who's not going to be in the friends group for very long. You know what I mean? Like they're out there like demanding, like we're just all trying to have fun and that we have to do all their stuff. They all out there just like all right, Jam. I mean, this is really late. In terms of the joke, but what I was gonna say was, wait, do you know the 50 Shades movie? Or at least are aware of like some of its quote iconic moments? Because when the thing was just like, yeah, Jam, aka I love you. And I was gonna quote it as just like, I don't make love, I... I'm sorry, everyone. Okay, so these are basically, how to say, like the archetypes, which means there's not actually as much customization as I was kind of hoping there would be. Calm and tranquil. A perfectionist and a social activist. A volunteer versus a charmer. A socialite versus a go-getter. An artist versus an individualist. Unique and creative, actually, Will. You should be artistic and authoritarian. How dare you? I will send you to the corner if you say such awful things again. I'll be out here like...
Oh, you might be the international house of pancakes, but this violence gonna be domestic.
Ah, I'm so glad I was on that one right in that moment. Thank you, Liar. Liar just sitting here like, I was serious. But there you go. Artistic. Keywords. Introverted. Invocative? Is that how you say it? Innovative. There you go. Innovative, sensitive, creative, romantic, and competent. Values coexistence, achievement, autonomy, and love. Possesses exceptional artistic talent and desires to showcase their abilities through unique creativity. Based on their rich sensitivity, they express their emotions well, but can occasionally be overwhelmed by those feelings, leading to emotional volatility. Their energy and attention are directed inwards. With high self-awareness, they are conscious of others' perceptions and spend considerable time curating their image. They pride themselves on... Hello, Moon. They pride themselves on being special and reject mediocrity. They enjoy artistic and creative activities, frequently feel sad. Sentimental feelings last for a longer time. Avoids conversation. It's me! I don't know if I pride myself on being special, but... Is this the Korean Sims? It is! Well, it's just the character creator specifically. But hello, Moon. Howdy do? This game sure has some wild descriptions of things. I mean, it's pretty on point, Brian. It's very similar to other Sims games where you pick, like, creative, genius, good, funny, great kisser, slob, and now suddenly loves outdoors, hates children, loves pets. It just combines those into one thing. And I mean, is that wrong? That description, like, describes, like, artistic people relatively well. They're very inward. They are very how to say it? Like, I don't think that any of this is entirely wrong. It might be a little bit horoscopy to some degree, but I don't think it's wrong to any sort of degree. Also, what's an expert specifically? An expert versus an explorer. Smart, analytical, curious, critical, pragmatic, and faithful. Values coexistence, safety, challenger, and rule-abiding. That's a little bit strange right there. Safety and rule-abiding, but challenger. Loves outdoors. Authoritarian dictator. I don't see the problem here, Liar. I mean, to be honest, you could make that by just being, what is it? Taking the... What is it? Yeah, it's like, loves outdoors, hates children. You would want the mean trait... Oh my god, it's been a while since I've played The Sims, so I can't think of all of them off the cuff. There'd be a way to make the authoritarian dictator-esque character. Also, wait, it's not. We have a description. We had discussions about the eye shapes being very K-pop idol wearing contacts. I'm sorry, I can't fix it, okay? To be fair, it's a Korean game. So, it looks like they're kind of going off that particular body type, though. I could just also be missing a setting somewhere that's literally just like, There's like a slider that's like, how to say it, like K-pop, and then there's like Western. You know what I mean? It's funny that we're getting the same thoughts. No! Also, that's the trait I'm picking. I'm an artist. Or you could just change it. No, that's it. I'm an artist. Look at me in all my artist glory. Witness me. Where's the evil genius alignment? I mean, technically it's right there to some degree. But I mean, that would be more the expert by the look of it. The gears imply such things. Pursuing exceptional knowledge and skill in their field, the expert has a keen interest in theory, scientific technology, and the smallest of details. They have a great desire to assist others and utilize the knowledge they acquire. Although more interested in objects than people, they know how to collaborate and seek recognition for their capabilities within their community. Loves gaining knowledge through activities like reading. Frequently feels focused. Amused feelings last for a shorter time. Sleep gauge decreases slowly. Hell yeah, if you want a character that never sleeps, pick the expert. I want to pursue doomsday devices. Gosh dang it, Captain Stitches. How dare you do this? But there you go. There's our boy. Picture. If only we could have a higher... word. Graphics, but I know that it will. No. Depressed. Only sadness. There you go. Me. Or me whenever certain people are in chat. No, liar, liar, this is me when you show up in chat. That's not a very good smile, but... need to pull that mouth up a little bit more. It just doesn't work. There we go. Wait, there's poses too? Wow. Oh, it's a money gun. Disgusting. Oh, it's gross. No. What is this? What do you mean? What is this, Lunity? Yes. Yes, girl. Pose. Is there a pause button somewhere? There was a pause button. It's too late now, though. I've lost it. This game is ridiculous. This is what a lot of people are a notable amount of people. Where dab? Ooh, let's see if we can find a dab potentially, Stitches. Give us a dab, dang it. Give us the dab. No. There's no dab there. I don't know dances, so. I don't know if anywhere in here there's going to be a dab. Stitches, I might have y'all figured out that's a good dance. Oh, thank you. See, now. Gone to the Korean boy band. No, wait, we're back to standing. I refuse. I refuse to be mocked this way. Wait, am I seeing that correctly? Oh, they're doing multi-people shots. Also, Barstool sitting. Hell yeah, there we go. There's our pose. Okay, well, I promise that I'm not trying to make the change or anything, but simply saying that a genuine understanding and the close to the eyelashes compared European makes it wise. Look, Mang. Look here, Mang. Couple poses all look. Look here, Ash. There he is. Look. Okay, that's it. Nope. You did it. You ruined a good thing. Where is it? There. Now I'm not listening to music anymore. Heck. We're gonna get rid of the hoodie too. We're just a simple boy. Just a simple t-shirt and PJ wearing slipper boy. This is what we do now. We hover and sit. But we look sad. This is us now, chat. You were gonna say slippery. No, slippers. I'm wearing slippers. Stitches, please. Stitches. My boy. My brother. Oh, I see. This is still, you could have two peeps, or is this supposed to be that you're asleep? I think that's what it's supposed to be. This is the best picture. Me, not sitting on anything. Doesn't matter, though. We're comfy. All right. I'm going to hit complete, because I don't know what complete does. If you save present, this will be used for the official version. You know what? Yes. There we go. Will Sleeps Not exists. We did it. We built me because I don't know. I don't know why we did that. I just wanted to see it, and I hadn't gotten a chance to today because I kind of fell asleep after my alarm went off, so I didn't have a lot of time today to do things, so I didn't get a chance to try it. So I'm like, why don't we just try it on stream? That's easy enough. Oh, we can't, like, zoom up. Ah! You startled me, Stitches. I can't believe you did this to me. But there you go. We did it. Wait. It's time to create the family you desire. Wait, well, what happens if I click create family? It was signed by Bora. I don't know who Bora is, but we did it. According to the plan, the creation of the new nation world called Inzoi is approved. Listed below. Submit. Oh, cutscene. At first it might seem hard, but as you live the life given to you, you'll be able to learn many new things. Wait, what? I'm sorry. I don't know what any of those places are. You were meant to click the plus button for the guide. No, 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 no. We didn't want more people, Stitches. You think I'm going to make another one on stream? No, sirree, Bob. Ah, so this is the one with the cat. So it is. But I said that already, Moon. I said yes. Did I not? Did I not say yes? It is. It's Inzoi. It's literally the Korean rival to The Sims, which looks like it's going to be a good time, but fine. Just for you, liar. Mustn't have heard cooking at the moment. Well, I'm hurt. I'm out here like... And just a little bit of... You're welcome. All right, hold on. So, nestled in a parallel universe, Bliss Bay invokes the charms of an American city on the coast. Its sun-drenched, sparkling blue waters offer ideal conditions for surfing aficionados, while its picturesque beaches invite visitors to luxuriate. That's a strange word. What's wrong, Stitches? And also thank you for the hydrate. Stitches, what's wrong? Please hydrate with my tears. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna keep reading. In the sun's soothing warps, the city's iconic theme park brims with the attentions suitable for each age, transforming into a magical spectacle of fireworks at night that illuminates the unforgettable skyline. In Bliss Bay, you can truly experience the relaxed and joyful lifestyle that its name suggests. So suddenly I'm starting to think that this game is... The idea is that you're playing in a simulated world? Like, that's the lore of the game? Question mark? Because I didn't know that. I just saw the trailer like a year ago and then now have that... Now have the song of that trailer in my Spotify, whose name I can't remember. It's like the Sim... No, I know it's like the Sims, Luna D. I mean that, like, in the lore of this game, you're like, if I'm reading the context a little bit, that it's... like, the person is submitting a new simulation family / person to throw into the simulation world. Even though it shouldn't matter. But liar! What if it turned out that Project Zomboid was like a Matrix game? But that part of the story never mattered, but it was canon that in Project Zomboid, you're playing as someone who's currently in the Matrix. But it wouldn't matter. Like, it wouldn't matter whatsoever. Like, it wouldn't affect gameplay. It wouldn't affect story. It wouldn't affect, like, how your character acts. It wouldn't affect how the zombies work. It would affect nothing. There's just, like, one day the devs came out and were just like, oh yeah, by the way, we kind of envision this as if you're kind of like in the Matrix. That's it. That's all they said. It would literally affect nothing. Liar's just dying, just like, stop it, Will. And I'm like, you know, liar, you know what I heard about Project Zomboid recently? Turns out the devs view it as like it's kind of like a Matrix situation where like all the characters are actually like, the game itself is viewed as a Matrix, whereas all the people in it will just eventually be able to escape the Matrix, but they have no plans of implementing that. I don't think there's There's probably not a lot of them, Liar, because especially if it doesn't affect gameplay in any way, like, what does it matter? You know what I mean? Alright, hold on. I don't know what the other places are. Okay, so we got Daewon. Similar to a major Korean city, it is one of the parallel cities in the multiverse. The modern urban vibe of Daewon seamlessly blends with the breathtaking natural beauty that surrounds it. Though renowned for vibrant art and culture that emphasizes the Hallyu wave, visitors can also simultaneously experience the serene calm of the city parks nestled between skyscrapers. Embark on a new journey, enjoying new experiences, and savor special moments in Daewon, where the past and the present are constantly intermingling. And have a good lurk, Stitches and Moon. Hold on. It's like if The Matrix was a normal story that takes place in New York and then ended with, actually none of it was real, all of it happened in The Matrix, the end. Wait, but isn't there a movie or a show that did that, where all this stuff happened and at the end the person woke up and it turns out that all of it was just a dream? Like the entire episode was a dream, so therefore it meant nothing. No, but Liar, I'm saying not that you learn about it at the end of the game. I'm saying that, like, it's never mentioned anywhere. You never read anything in the game about it. There's no in-game lore about it whatsoever. The devs just at one point during the thing was just like, yeah, we just kind of see it as if it was like happening in kind of like a Matrix-esque situation. That's it. That's all there is. You don't hear anything about it in the game. There's no hints about it. It never gets brought up. It's like how... it's like how Dumbledore at no point during any of the books showed any real signs of being gay. And then all of a sudden Rowling was just like, yeah, Dumbledore's gay. You know, like that kind of situation. You know, like, you can continue to exist in that universe and never have to worry about that information. But that information's out there now. You know, it's like that kind of a situation, you know? Sorry that took so long. I was trying to find the thought process and I couldn't quite find it. Cahaya. A city in the parallel universe invokes the charm of Indonesia's beautiful holiday destinations. Renowned for its crystal clear waters, vibrant coral reefs, and rich marine life, it is the haven for snorkelers and divers. I could think of some people who would enjoy being in this area then. Interacting with cats that can be found everywhere on the island is but one of Cahaya's indistinguishable charms. Okay, now I can really think about somebody being like, yeah. Discover fresh inspirations in this tranquil island, a serene natural beauty. Oh, we can't go there yet. It's an option to click. Woo! Oh, goodness. Adul? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. All right, just for you, Liar, we'll pick Bliss Bay. Just for you. I'm trying to think of something that basically pulled a it was all a simulation thing. That was the kind of thing I was talking about. Yeah, but I'm specifically saying, and I know that this is such a dumb thing to get stuck on, but, like, I'm specifically saying, like, Nothing about this information matters whatsoever. It's just like the creator at one point was like, yeah, this is kind of how I see it. Would that still destroy the game for you? Or would you be like, that doesn't make me give a heck? It's too early for managing the things. Yeah. Well, we tried. The original ending to No Man's Sky did that, where an end of the reveal there was a simulation. Is that what it was? I thought for some reason when you made it to the end, it just kind of was like, lol, returned back to the beginning of the universe or something. Creator comments like that exist outside the canon somewhat fair. Hello, Blue. You missed it. We built me kinda. I'm not good at building characters, so yeah. No, that's the end of that. And also, Moon, I do agree, even though you're lurking, maybe you can still hear. It does seem like... No, but I have yaoi hands, apparently. There was a new galaxy, but if you did it like 50 times, there was a cutscene somewhere where it says that the game was a simulation. Oh. Oh, no. We'll put thigh-high socks on earlier. Yeah, and short shorts and a something. I don't know how to describe that. Like a... What the heck do you call that top that I was wearing? You know the one I'm talking about. The frickin'... The, like, really short vest with a tie. That was, like... Yeah, like a crop top vest. I looked really hot. That's the summary. And everybody thought that it was silly and told me to stop it. And I said, no. All right. There's some clips of it. Don't worry about it. It didn't actually happen. With those shorts. Yeah, we definitely had those sweet, like, almost not there shorts. I hope you enjoy it, Blue. And now I don't know what to do. I don't really want to make another character. I don't know why. I just kind of wanted to open it up and see what it was like. I don't do a lot of character creation stuff when it comes to games like this. Shorts could be shorter. Sadly, couldn't do it. But, I don't know. I pretty rapidly, it's just like, it kind of looks like me. Like, I play these games very, task-orientedly. You know, like, I'm the one who wants to be like, okay, I've picked the artist, so now I want to be top of the field in the artist career. You know, like, everything else that I do works towards that. Etc, 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 etc. Excuse me. Genuine joy. How dare you all do this to me? And hello, Flossie. But just for context. Okay, hold on, wait. Can I do to create a sim? But there you go. There's the creation of the character, just out of curiosity. We also had some other... We also had things. I wonder if it still remembers the colors. It doesn't remember the colors. I knew it would forget. I knew it would forget. Well, that's the real me. With lines and old age. sim-esque. That is exactly what it is, Flossie. It is a Korean Sims competitor. And hello, Spencer. Howdy ho. Howdy do, frienderino. Hold on, let me at least put that hoodie back on again. Actually, wait, this would probably have been the better choice for the most part because it's multiple colors. It doesn't work perfectly, but we could make it work kind of. I mean, there you go. That's closer to the hoodie than not. Will is the new member. No! No. I don't know how to dance. Oh my god, that's literally... Yeah, it's really close, actually. I don't know why I didn't click on that one. I'm actually feeling kind of silly right now for not having done so. You'll learn. How dare. And hello, Ling. How was the vidges? And by that, I mean... I did not spell that correctly. There. How was Core Keeper? That was the word I was looking for. We built me, kind of. And hello, Foxhound Cut. Howdy ho. I got the farm animals. Spoilers, I didn't know there were farm animals. I'm sorry, Ling. Anything you would have said, I would have immediately said it was spoilers. Also, how's Inzoi? Well, we made me, kind of. Like, that's where I'm at right now. We made me, kind of. It's got a lot of that, like, Sims 4 energy, but with, like, a lot more realisticness to it. So it's actually, it's neat. You can't play the game itself, of course. You can only currently play the character studio aspect. But it's been neat. There's a lot of controls that I like. I wish you could control the size of your hands, because everybody says that I have too big of hands, and I feel attacked from that personally, but... You know, because I have semi-big hands. I don't have the biggest hands, but I have relatively big hands. But if they let you adjust your hands, yeah, so that I could make the hands even bigger. What do they have? Wait, what do they have under desired life? Under desired life? Oh, in development. They don't have that yet. Also, just we need to point this out. So this is kind of like the personality choices, but it's all bundled into one. We've already read this. The authoritarian. A full game only character. Doesn't Falala play a game like that, Blue? Which is basically what it is. No, you're fine, Flossie. I didn't even see that thing was there, so, like, you nailed it. You pointed it out to me because I was literally like, what is Flossie talking about? Oh, that's actually there. No, that's different. That's fine. It's the exact same thing, Blue. It's literally what you just said. It is constant character creation. Assuming you can actually... Well, no, that's not what he's saying, though, Brian. He's specifically saying a game that is only character design creation. That's it. Also, Will, did you ever have a moment I made it because you got 2 whole bots appearing? My record so far, Ling, I think is 5 or 6, but that was like a 9-hour stream. And it was brutal. It was just like, where are they coming from and why? But also, congratulations on the bots. You did it. Like you said, you made it. You can now take on the authoritarian personality trait. where your keywords are confident, daring, dominant, impulsive, aggressive, and extroverted. With your values being accomplishment, autonomy, pleasure, and authority. This is the new unlock. You can't undo this unlock. It just happens. It's the natural progression of things. All of us eventually become authoritarian. According to Liar, I'm already authoritarian. I've already leveled up that much. It's hilarious because I have no bots. Ah, I see. So they just get flicked in the forehead every time they do what they're going to do, essentially. It's just, no. 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 You can't see it, but I'm like flicking. Will, you got accepted into art school, right? Somehow. I went to like, it was 3D animation art and design specifically, but yes. Why? Then he's safe. I'm safe. Because it's true. I am, in fact, an artist. Still don't know how I passed that frickin' program, but I did somehow. And got a job somehow. A lot of confusing moments in my life there. Can confirm Will's eyes are this blue and they're very pretty. Oh, well, thank you, Blue. I appreciate that. My years of sending random eye pictures to you have finally paid off. It's like those pictures where it's like, take a picture of yourself every day, you know, and you're supposed to put it into a collage. I just take a picture of one eye and just send it to Blue. That's it. Just every morning he wakes up to a picture of an eye. No, I would never do that. But the idea is really funny. It would turn into a Pavlovian thing. Where, like, one morning I don't send it, and Blue, like, gets all worried. You know, just like, oh, what's happened? Why didn't he send one? Is he okay? Did I do something? Oh, no, what have I done? And I'm just sitting there just like, I just don't feel like taking an eye picture today. Oh, excuse me. Ugh, the yawns. Disgusting. Okay, how do we proceed from here? I don't know. I don't know what to do now, chat. I'm all lost. I can't even finish my sentences. I'm so lost. If you notice that little repetition moment happening there where I couldn't even get the sentence out. You know, it's a problem. We'll probably switch to a different game. I think that'll be the best option here so far. I just don't know what to switch to. I'm torn between more Dwarf Fortress, because that's just where my brain's at right now, but also I could play a little bit of Sky. I haven't been to Sky in a while. I haven't streamed Sky ever. Or Sky Children of Light specifically. Dwarf or dress? I'm not even giving you I'm not giving you the button press. I'm gonna hit you with this.
How embarrassing.
Sky, yeah, Liar, Sky Children of Light. If you've been into some of Haya's streams recently, she's played it every now and then. It's like a sequel to Journey, I'm pretty sure. I haven't played in months, we'll do it. Oh my god. Now I'm being yelled at. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a poll. What game next? Dwarf Fortress. Sky Children of Light. Maybe I should actually spell things correctly. I don't think I have any other games that I can really choose at the moment. I mean, there's lots of games that I can choose at the moment, but most of them would be uninteresting. Oh, well, we'll add this one in there just in case somebody for some reason wants it. We'll put the poll for 2 minutes. All right, poll is up. But it can become quite repetitive. I so far have enjoyed it, but I've also had like big gaps. And yeah, you're right, it isn't a sequel. And also, hello, Avatar. Are you jealous that I can officially be an authoritarian? I think you might be jealous. Also, yeah, poll is up if you wish to choose. If you would like to pick which game we're going to play when the ad break finally is over, you get to choose. And if you don't want to choose, that's also okay. Officially. Yeah, because I've been kind of hovering. You know, I've been hovering on that. I'm voting for Dwarf Fortress because I'm selfish and plan to play Sky Children of Light now that I know it exists. I mean, that's a very reasonable choice, honestly, Liar. No judgment on that part. But Avatar, how are you? How has your day been? I hope that you're doing well. I don't know why, but whenever Avatar shows up, I'm just like, target acquired. Zoom in. Harass him specifically. Poke, 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 nudge, 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 nudge. I don't know why. I'm sorry, Avatar. But this is the one we'll save then in total. There we go. Now he's actually got a hoodie. He still looks very tired, and I still don't fully like the hair, but it is the case. Wow, just flexing that you have a cryptic cheese or cryptid cheesecake emote. My God. Who was fighting? There was some fighting, but all right, Dwarf Fortress, there's no issues with me. Avatar is fun to poke. No, I wanted to add Will the Children to Sky. I'm sorry, Jam Jam. I just wanted his friend code. I don't know what my friend code is. Avatar can Lamia wear programmer socks. It's just one big sock. It's basically like a giant sleeping bag. But the choices have been made, Jam Jam. I'm sorry. Though what I can do is quickly grab you my code. I don't know how to grab the code, but I can do it during the break really fast. Yeah, we can do that real fast. Also, I'm going to need to actually do what... I know it's only 2 hours, but I feel like I'm going to need to do the snacking situation now because I'm oddly hungry, which is weird because I ate just before stream. So yeah, it'll be a slightly longer break this time, and I apologize. Also, I just realized we made 450, and now I don't know what to do. Ah! In terms of followers specifically. Why do you people do this to me? I'm sorry, Jam Jam, we can't. Those aren't allowed anymore. Those could actually give you a bonk on your stream, on your channel, so not going anywhere near that. Yeah, like, legitimately, it's not a good time. You don't want to go near that. Yeah, it's like this... I don't understand the details because I'm not smart enough for that legalese, but... Well, that makes that easier on me. Well, good for you, Avatar. Must be so nice. Me out here thinking like, I'll just sing without the music. You could still potentially get bonked. I don't know. I don't know all the details there. Regardless, we're going to take a slightly longer break. I'm going to go snack. It's a well-run platform. Yeah, now they're also going to bonk mobile users with more expense because Apple is greedy. It's great. It's great. There's nothing wrong with this situation. It's fine. Anyway, we're going to take like a 10, maybe even a little bit longer break, depending on how things go. When we come back, we'll be playing some Dwarf Fortress. I'm going to have to toss Jam a code thingy. Apparently prevents us from using... Yeah. Like, I get it because music royalties and whatnot, and how you do legally need permission to cover sound, but it still makes me sad. Yeah, I get you, Jam. It's silly. And now they're taxing subs. Yup. It's just all greed. All the way up. Yay. All right, we're taking a longer break than usual because I need to go do a snack and probably a cup of tea. I feel like having a cup of tea as well. A little bit on the warm side today, but nothing stops me from drinking a cup of tea. Enjoy the snack. Have yourself a good night, Flossie. Thank you for stopping by. If you want to be a submissive, you get no tax credit. Oh, we'll check GMs. I have to do things. I will be back. I'll be back between 10 and 15 minutes. Ah! Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves and all that good stuff. I'll be back ASAP. I took a really long time, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. Let me just set up the stuff correctly. Literally start with the oh, with a person dying. And thank you, Blue. I appreciate that. All right, we're here. We're here. We're ready. Something about somebody being clumsy. Ahmad checking DMs. Death Pog. I love that. Oh. Hold on. Everything is wrong again. I gotta put things in the right place. And there we go. And there's a thing. And thank you, Lyra. I appreciate that. Oh. And thank you, Jam Jam. And no problem at all, Brian. You have yourself a good night. Thank you for stopping by, my dude. Have yourself a good sleep. This goes there. Okay, I think I'm basically ready. Minus needing to check one thing. And learning immediately that Cobalt is live, so we know who we're going to jump on. Maybe he'll actually finish the ad. Or, sorry, the ad. Brain! Words properly, please! He'll finish the game tonight. Or the DLC tonight. Continue. Which one was the one that we were playing? The Mythic Planes? No, that's the Abbey of Knowledge. The World of Winds. The Tree of Fires. Yes, this is what we're looking for. Don't jump on Cobalt. That sounds painful. I will do what I want. I did once. I regret it to this day. But a buddy of mine wouldn't get out of bed, and he really needed to get out of bed. Like, he really needed to get out of bed. Like, he had an appointment thing. And he just wouldn't get out of bed, you know? And I'm like, I gotta help my dude. I gotta help my bud. So, you know, I may have dropped some knees on him in an attempt to wake him up. Was it the right thing to do? Did I do that regardless? Don't forget the last thing we did, which hopefully is in here now. Yeah, we made a copper lurak. Wow, Blue. Wow. You're out here just causing havoc. Causing problems. On perfect. Sometimes I just say words. Well, words have power, Blue. And we really need to keep making blocks, don't we? We're in block hell. We're in forever block mode. It's the life we live. I don't hope this tea isn't too hot to drink. Life is a Roblox. Is that the case, Avatar? Elaborate. Teach us your ways so that we may further understand the gravitas of that. Life is like a video game because we're in the Matrix. There's a dark joke that you're setting me up for right now, liar. And I can't say it. But know that you're putting me in a position where I want to say it. And you know what? That's not very nice. DJ Khaled. Life is Roblox. Is that what DJ Khaled said? Say what? I can't. I'm sorry. My brain's already starting to do that thing where I'm drifting. In, like, not a bad way, but in a strange way. Check DMs. Oh, God. Hold on. Making sure that that's off. Don't let nothing stop you, because we ain't stopping. I don't know how to feel about what I just witnessed, Avatar. Also, people out here being stung by bees. Also, we have visitors now. A human hammer man. Oh, wait, we have bees all over the place. Dude, we got so many bees. You're a poet. But where's the human man? I wish to meet the human man who has come to visit. Petition. You want to be a permanent resident? No. As much as I appreciate that thought process, I don't want to. Wheat. Wheat you really learn... Wheat you really learn is that Roblox is pronounced the same as roadblocks. I'm understanding this correctly, right, Avatar? I've got this down to a science. What you're saying at the moment. Also, I think we're going to expand this a little bit and turn this into like a loom area. Because we do definitely still have materials for a floor. And right here, we can't do without cutting that tree down. Very well. What kind of a tree is it? Oh, it's an ash tree. It's actually a perfect thing to cut down. It'll teach me to eat peanut butter and rush back rapidly. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Blue. You bully. Thank you, Scroll Wheel, for bullying. Thank you, Blue, for bullying. Okay, we're back. I've got it all sorted out now. I'm sorry for flying off the handle that way. We're back at it, though. Okay, we do have access. Oh, when did we get that? Ah, we don't have it. This human hammer man has it. What inventory items do you have? You have a lot of armor on. You also have a dwarven crown. Why do you have that? And you have a dwarven nail ring. Why do you have that? What do you think he's doing, chat? Do you think he comes in peace? What does he want? For soldiering. You know what? Fine. I think that's specifically who we were just looking at a second ago. Wait, does that mean that he can... Wait, hold on. Yeah, there he is. He's technically a citizen. His whole thing is that this character is a mercenary. Can he be put into a squad? He can be. Interesting. We could technically stuff him into a military squad, which is actually kind of cool. Just be like, no, no. You want a soldier? Be a soldier then. Also, we're definitely going to be building a moat across the way.
All right, you can take the crack.
Well done, Avatar. Well done. And yeah, if we put it right here, it's really easy to cut across. We'd have to cut down a bunch of trees, though. The trees grow back so fast. Music! I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Now I get to actually see where my volumes are at. I don't know why this song just immediately just enraptures me, and I'm just like, well, this is my life now. So why is none of the honey there? It shouldn't be anywhere else. That's a lot of visitors. All of a sudden, everybody wants entrance. No, I don't want any other peeps. Fine. Any soldiers will take. But that's it. We're only going to deal with soldiers. And even more people are showing up. Man, we are at 38 people. There's no worries or cares. Why are just suddenly everybody the things? I'm pretty sure I'm slowly losing my ability to talk, just as the day is going. It's kind of embarrassing, honestly. Regardless, song over. We enjoyed. Did everybody enjoy? I hope so. We're gonna build our little loom area over here, which is gonna be made entirely out of ashen blocks. Yeah, and then we'll just build the wall like this. The wall should be okay unless that actually needs to get covered. It probably does, actually, in hindsight. Yes, what would you like for entertaining? No, we don't take entertainment. We will be taking none of that, thank you. Yeah, we'll just do this just for safety purposes. It'll take a little bit more resources, but we can handle it. You are specifically making both of the blocks. We still have lots of ashen wood, so we'll have you making more blocks as well. Specifically another 50. I just did that. Whoopsie daisy. Can I be a streamer in your fortress? Absolutely not. Do we look like we're made out of Wi-Fi? Get out of here. Someone send him away. Send him to the funny farm where he belongs. Oh, I accidentally told them to make the things and they did. Well. Simultaneously embarrassing and awesome that that worked. We do need to rebuild the floor here using those. And we need to make wall using those. And we'll have to fidget with this to make sure this also gets expanded outwards. Where life is beautiful all the time and something, something, something to the funny farm. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm a fake fan, you see. I'm not even a huge metal fan. I'm just a regular metal fan. Look, these blades just come right off. Me casually just pulling my arm off. Oh, man. There's definitely been this odd little shift in my brain where I'm like having more difficulty coming up with things that I want to talk about. It's not so much that it's stuff that not that I'm worried about talking about stuff. It's that I want to constantly be entertaining. And in order to be entertaining, there's this little part in my brain that's just like, well, that entertaining is, or that topic isn't entertaining for people, or that topic isn't entertaining for people, or that topic isn't entertaining for people. It's like one of the reasons why I'm trying to slowly break down the way that I've been slowly developing my mind when it comes to streaming, because it's just not getting healthy. Will, give me a entertaining topic. Well, the other day, I looked at this article about Valheim, and it's reminding me that I hate a lot of gaming journalism because it's just clickbait shit that means nothing. The article says, like, what was it again? Like, the new update for Valheim might be too little too late, you know, as its numbers dwindle. And I'm like, oh, I wonder what's happening there. Like, I don't think that that's the case. I think that Valheim is still doing relatively well, but that could just be a bias because I myself am playing a lot of Valheim recently. And then I read the article, and it's like frustrating because the article states, like, and I quote, like, what was it? They're slowly losing members because their updates are few and far between. And we're expecting the next update to be like next year. And then their final bullet point is, however, due to the 1.0 release that's coming up relatively soon, there may be an unexpected surge in people returning. And I'm just sitting here like, so this is a nothing. This is a nothing article. This article is like, oh, whoa, doom and gloom, Valheim is dead. But not really. Because, like, even though its updates take a while, it's fine. And it's just like, what did I read? I read nothing. This was dumb, and I'm upset. I think I hate most online media at this point because everything is like, this new thing changes everything. The statement will be outdated within 5 seconds. Yeah, there's another one that comes to mind for me. What was it? What is the thing that I'm thinking of? Pirate Software did an interesting thing, which is like, yeah, if you want a bunch of media locations to talk about you, for like your game specifically, do a Kickstarter and just put the number, like the how to say it, the goal relatively low so that it will get funded quite quickly. And then all the news articles who are praying that something happens so that they can write about it will be like, this game, like, you know, like, this new game got crowdfunded in 3 days. And then you just get a bunch of free, advertisement. Because all of a sudden every freaking gaming journal platform is just like, and you're just like, cool. Time to make a bunch of stretch goals because now I got a bunch of free advertisement, which is getting more money put towards this. And, like, obviously that's good, but it also just makes me kind of shake my head, you know, where it's just like, ugh. Okay, sure. Why not? Also, hold on. I want to see now. still don't have anybody with any relevant skills, eh? Who are you again? M. Where is our militia leader? I wish we had him. Clickbait is probably the most annoying thing to me, it's ever been. Everything is so overblown. Yeah. I mean, no, there is no I mean. I'm completely on board with you. I don't like how everything is sensationalized and dramatic and over the top, and it's just like, I don't even care anymore, you know? Like, I click on those things specifically because they're helpful for me. Methyl. Sorry, I'm just looking for a boy right now. There he is. You're a competent carpenter and you're smelting. Do you have any combat skills? You have some dabblings in stuff. It's fine that you're what you are. The righteousness of painting. No, just the righteousness. Yeah, it's just irritating because I sometimes, every now and then you come across an article where you're just like, oh, this was actually informative. You know, like this was a game that I didn't know about that you've kind of summarized in a good way, etc., etc. And then all of a sudden, that's as good as it gets. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't get better. You'll never find another one like that for a while. Let's see, I prefer just shameless in the thumbnail approach of the olden days because it was less pretentious. It's fine that you're what you are. That feels like such an underhanded emotional support. Well, first of all, hello, Bojazz. And second of all, what did I say? Did I say a thing wrong? I probably said a thing wrong. I'm very good at saying things wrong. Here, every video essay is blank broke me, or the hidden blank of game, or game is better / worse than you remember. Yeah, that's pretty true. Or you wouldn't believe what I found in blank. Despite everything, you're still you. Well, that's a shame. Can I be more than me? Oh, I see. Yeah, I was looking for a particular dwarf. And I wanted to see if his skills actually, like, mashed well with what I was giving to him. Can the number 1 be more than 1? Avatar, I'm worried about the thought process you're going down. Avatar, I don't think I can follow you where you're going right now. Oh, that's true. Do we actually have any flax in this world? Because I presume we don't. Yeah, we can't make pig iron because we don't have any. Well, that's a thing that we now have to deal with, I guess. You can keep doing that, though, while we crank through all this stuff. And no, he's doing fine. We appreciate him. Also, we'll just make some iron stuff. We need to make some iron breastplates. We need to make some iron greaves. We need to make some iron. low boots. We need to make some iron helmets. And we need to make some iron shields. And it looks like most of these guys are hammer boys. No, but I wanted specifically to make iron axes? Is it not what that's called? Battle axes. There we go. Also, we do have a bunch of peasants, so we might as well put some peasants in here. Nah, that's actually fine. I go to Google and recommended a video. Disco Elysium broke me. I'm pretty sure I saw one very recently, Liar, that was like... Actually, let's see what we got here. Julia Child's famous duck l'orange tested my sanity. Does that count? I feel like that counts. I mean, that's recommended, though, because I've been binge watching Anti-Chef. So that's... I don't know if that one's entirely fair, you know? Also, we should just put one worker in here. You specifically, Mr. Carpenter. You are no longer a carpenter. You have moved on in the world. This is what you do now. You are just a smith. And we will train you to be such. The drinks have been brewed. Okay, we're still doing okay in terms of food and drink production. But we're not actually producing any drinks, which is not good. Okay, we'll just do this, and then we'll do that fun thing where it's just like check monthly and check monthly. That'll be fine. Lavish meals we don't have to worry about. We're doing great when it comes to food. We're gonna be fine. But yeah, like, we've been dealing with the clickbait stuff for years at this point, right? Like, that's just kind of the life that we just are stuck with. Right, I need to check one thing, because I always forget how to do this. Although I think I can just do it in here. No, I can't quite remember. One moment, please. Make sure we're in the right version. Okay, sorry, I just needed to read that really quickly so that I make sure that I understood it correctly. Okay, we need to make more jugs. No further comments. And in this case, we might as well just make, yeah, slate stone jugs. 20 of them. I think now it does go beyond clickbait because it's also in the video itself. It's like people can only express themselves in extremes. Yeah, I see what you mean. We're getting more and more. I mean, it's that whole situation that we deal with right now, right? Like, what's the wording that I want to go for there? We're kind of in an era where we only show the best, most dramatic things. There was a thing that I was always taught in animation school that was dramas are just life with the boring parts cut out. Well, now we're getting at the point where like anything that is not even close to, you know, like if it is not at least a 7 on like the entertainment scale, it's like remove it. And when there's no best dramatic thing in a given situation, it's manufactured. Yeah, exactly. And it's a shame. Value creators that address their content. Value creators that address their content with nuance, depth, and research. Or who are just naturally entertaining, you know? Like, an example that comes to mind for me is Quill18. Quill18 plays, like, grand strategy games, but he doesn't do any, like, or at least he didn't used to. I haven't seen him in a little bit. But, like, he was definitely a guy that, like, knew his stuff, and if he didn't, he would just talk about it. He would just play the games. He would do, like, you know, he would just do gameplay videos. And he was just an entertaining guy to watch. Like, he was calm, he was fun, he addressed things, he explained things, and it was just entertaining to do. Or entertaining to witness. It's like, have we lost that? Is that over? Is this the life that we now live forever? I wanted to do clothing, so that means we need, first of all, I need you to go away. I need aluminum. The brain has decided to shut down for a second. One moment, please. While it restarts. We need a leather working place that is also going to use that. Every time this specific OTS starts, it freaks me out because it sounds exactly like a string quartet I wrote. Theft? Theft? Jam? Do we need to take actions? Do we need to take action? Do we need to take matters in our own hands? Scream and cry and scream some more? Just the opening. Gotcha. I wish I could write music. I feel like that would be kind of neato. But it also sounds really difficult and challenging and like something that I wouldn't be very good at. That you're like, what? Who? Who done did it? Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just tear this off and just snug that up a bit. It's gonna get a little bit weird for a second, but it's fine. Okay, it is still ashen wood there. Good. My media consumption has felt a lot better after slowly discarding and not concerning myself with creators who produce hyperbole. Ah, there we go. Thank you, subtitles. We got there, boys and girls. You are still entertainment, and we don't take we don't take entertainers here. We don't like them. We don't accept them. We'll check DMs. Oh God, what have I done? What did I do? I'm sorry. Well, look who it is. Oh God, I can't listen to it while the music is also playing. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, now I can listen to it for a second. Oh, okay. Yep. That first 13 is all I need to understand what you're saying. It just has a bit more of a... It has a slightly different sound, but I totally get what you're saying. It has a very similar vibe. With strings as well. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I totally get what you're saying. And that's... It's funny. No, that's it. It's funny. No further questions. Okay, so based on that, we're gonna take cloth and leather away from there. This thing is slowly becoming less and less overwhelmed with materials. Slowly, at least. No raw fish. Oh, we don't have any more coal. We don't have any more of that sweet, sweet good stuff. I mean, there's only one thing to do then. Find more. That's right, boys and girls. We're doing the correct thing here. We're strip mining. Eventually, we will find what we're looking for. That's fascinating, though, Jam Jam. I like that. I like that it's a thing. Not in that it's, like, startling, but just that it's a thing. You know what I mean? That it's just interesting. I really actually just... I really want to just dig this out. And just let that water be connected. It just jump scares me every time. Well, time to turn that song off specifically so the Jam Jam can't be startled. Because this is just unreasonable. We don't do that to our fellow viewers. I think it's funny. Just every time you're like, oh! Oh, never mind. Oh, Jesus. Whew. Like 35 minutes later. Oh! Oh, right. Damn it. God damn it, they got me again. Oh, that's a lot of... We're gonna be smelting forever. And it's gonna be amazing. Also, all of this is coke. We have so much coke. Hold on, we're gonna take that particular one away from you. I don't remember which one that was. That one. You get to do that forever. Petition. No. Somebody was stung by a bee again. Well, stop getting near the bees. Man. You give them such simple advice, you know? Like, don't get near the bees. Leave the bees alone. And then you see them wander over towards the bees, and you're like... You just gesture aggressively with a question mark on your face and a disapproval in your heart. Why did I do that? All of that needs to be removed because I've goofed. Why did I do that, chat? I knew that it was the other thing. I knew that it was ashen blocks. But I did it wrong anyway. Why did I do that? That's all walls. I actually did the thing that I was worried about doing. Brain. No, we can do this. Construction. Floors. Build. That one. Build. That one. Build. That one. Alright, we can do this. Oh, all walls. Yeah, and then the dwarves are like, how are we supposed to get to the other walls? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, wait, we don't actually have to do this. We can just replace them. I've replaced it. I clicked walls again, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did click walls again. There's just no hope for me, chat. Oh, I gotta do this weird backwards approach to this. There, and then we just do that instead. Alright. We got it. We did it. We managed it. It took an unreasonable amount of time. But we did do it. Oh yeah, anyway, before ranting about all that, I was trying to show you that you shouldn't worry about topics being boring because anything can lead to a conversation. And then we accidentally led into a conversation, so your point got proven like 3 times over. Leaving me just embarrassed, you know? That was what this really was. Liar's just like, I could embarrass the heck out of this nerd, and I'm like, you got me. Oh yeah, but that means this top area now needs more stuff too. Oh no. I'm not embarrassing you. I mean, I don't know if you get to choose that specifically, Liar. I feel like I get to choose if I'm feeling embarrassed or not. Not in like an attacking sort of way, but just like, wait, isn't that technically my choice? Like, no, I feel embarrassed, therefore embarrassed. But I'm teasing. Well, intending to tease. I hope the tease came across and that it wasn't actually coming across like wrong. You're no longer embarrassed. Son of a gun, how did she do it? How did she do it? I just realized the bees are up here as well. Yeah, okay, and what we're gonna do here is we're actually going to expand this to include, what are the other blocks? Right, it's stone specifically. It's economic stone. Marble. I don't want any of the clay stuff. You know what? We'll pick all of it for now. Good job. We've decided this is a democracy and the board has voted that you're not embarrassed. All right. Damn it. Oh God, there's ads right now. No, I'm so sorry. Ads are coming. I'll be back. Be here. Boo. I'm back. Looks like we got a migrant wave, just as we were. There also, Liar, I love the idea of there being... I'm sure this has happened before, but, like, I can picture... and hello, Captain, how's it going? And I just imagine a commercial where it's, like, you know, super brightly lit. You know, they're, like, at, like, a cafe or something, and it's really sunny, and they're just like, have you had enough vitamin D today? You know, and it just kind of keeps cutting to like these super sunny locations for like every part. It's just like, no matter who you are, you like getting enough vitamin D in your system is always good for you. And it just, you know, it just keeps doing that and just keeps building on like the potential health benefits of vitamin D, etc. And then finally at the very end, they're like standing in front of a bright window, and then they pull the curtains back and close, and then they sit on their bed and reach for like their bedside cupboard and like flip open this little thing, and it's just like the new vitamin D vibrator. Get all the vitamin D you need. I'm sure it's happened, but still. And no problem at all, Captain. Please have yourself a good lurk. What? Noise. Oh no, we've also reached 50. Oh no! Oh, this zone is gonna become... like the mayor's place, because we're gonna get a mayor. Apparently at 50 population is when you get a mayor. And also somebody has claimed this place of all places. Ah, and it's a child. Ah, it's a child. But yeah, we're gonna get one of those now. And we're at exactly 50 population. Let's go. Also, we've reached more of the coal walls, which is sweet. We've reached a lot of stuff, actually, in all reality. We even reached a bunch of, I don't know how to say this. Gypsum? Which apparently you can use to make plaster powder. And I'm like, I don't know if we super need that, but we can use it, you know? So it's like, it's not really a reason not to use it. So like, why not, you know? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Man, when you ask the rival if they're streaming today, and they respond with going live, and it's just like, well played. Wait, saltpeter? Can we use saltpeter for anything? No, it's just a rock by the look of it. A saltpeter. Is that a command, Avatar? Do I gotta look around my fortress and be like, alright, there's a Peter in here somewhere. I gotta go punch his lights out. Oh, he's already begun the strange construction. Okay, so he's got llama wool, wool cloth. He's got a bunch of maple logs and slate stone. No more command than saltpeter. Let's pour a little salt on him. Man, I remember there was a dude in my grade school named Peter. Man, that dude got bullied a lot. Just because there was a stupid little story, like a stupid little song that kids would sing, and they just associate it with him because it's Peter. And I was always like, man, that looks terrible. I don't want to be involved in that. Yeah, you're still building the thing. Weave thread into cloth. Oh, we also need to set up a small little... Yeah, we need to build one more thing out here, and that's the farming workshop. Because we actually have animals. I don't know if we have a lot of animals right now. We have more now. So we should get them over there. Specifically make the area a little bit bigger. Maybe even wall it off. That might be a good idea. There you go. It's just to keep them a little bit more safe. Which would mean that we want to expand to here in terms of fortifications. Which is fine. That works just fine and dandy. A maple toy boat. Hold on, let's go look at it. This little devil. Mirage Thatathil. This is a maple toy boat. All craft workmanship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of maple and llama wool. This object is adorned with hanging rings of maple. It's worth about 2,000. I don't remember if he gave it to us or not, but if he did, we could also put it up here. The hall of adornments. You. Build us a pedestal made out of that stuff. Immediately. We must display this toy boat for all the world to see. Why? Don't worry about it. Oh, this isn't the place that makes the plaster. That must be the kiln. We'll have to scooch out a tiny bit of space here. We'll just scooch it out like this. And then we'll put one kiln, because we don't have a kiln right now. Perfect. And we continue. To shear, do we? You're not shearable. The llama's shearable. We just do that till the water. That'll work, so we have to knock those trees down. Somebody go bonk the trees, please. Yeah, we don't have a mayor yet, luckily. We should get access to a sheriff as well. Even though no one has the relevant skills, how do we just not have any skills of any kind? Chat, how do we live knowing these things? Oh yeah, we don't even have a bone doctor. We don't have a man who knows how to work with bones. Oh, you were actually our surgeon. Gosh dang it. All right, back to that job. And bone doctor. I'm sure we have a peasant somewhere. There we go. A peasant. You're our medical dwarf now. I hope you enjoy. How do I do this? You're the expert, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah. I really hope that you're quick at learning, because my God, do we need competent people right now. Don't worry. You can experiment a bit if you need to. Sign. Boat. They're gonna be here temporarily. We will be moving them to a different location. There you go. Tiny little toy boat. You're the best doctor we have. I'm not a doctor. Wrong! Slap them with like oh my God. Slap them with the contractor lanyard like jam. Just you are now. Jam is unamused by Will's commentary. Will is very amused by his commentary. So you admit you are a contractor. Yeah, a contractor for NASA. Will, you're a contract. You can't just say that to me, Avatar. For Twitch. Oh, shit. Actually, I've also done... My last 2 animation jobs were contract work, so... Subtitles, you son of a gun. Why do you just quit on me randomly? Okay, so they put the bee wax in there, but where is, like, the honey going? Why are they putting the wax in here? They shouldn't be. Unless the wax is a different thing. Like, is the wax in here somewhere? I don't know. Wait a minute. Will's a contractor at NASA? Ow, my entire face hurts. What do you mean, liar? What happened? In other words, I went to the dentist today. Oh, never mind. All questions have been answered. And also, I'm sorry. Native platinum was found. We're going to be doing a lot of mining down here. Like, this place is nowhere near done being mined out. God dang. But in the process... I don't know why I'm so paranoid about mining there. I don't think that causes any problems, but just somewhere in my head it's like, no, you don't do that. You mine just before. And that's as far as you're allowed to go. It's like, oh, okay. Are you alright though, liar? I know that I said liar and then immediately pivoted to liar. Just ignore that. I promise that I'm okay. And also, wait, where is the actual honey? My name isn't Liar, it's Liar, not Liar. I know, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on, I have a face for this. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's this one. I'm sorry. Me trying to laugh with this expression on. But it was so precious that I'll never do it again. Stroopwafel. Oh wait, sorry. Stroopwafel. No! It is known at... I still don't know where the... Okay. I don't know where the honey is going, though. And I'm frustrated. Because nobody here makes mead. I've made sure that they don't make mead. I was going to specifically only have... also, they had to drill one of my teeth. So I think it was a combination of holding my jaw open for like 20 minutes and also that they injected the numbing stuff. Might be why. Man, they freaking jab that stuff into your gums. No one here makes mead. In-game, Bojazz. In-game. In-game. Just to reiterate for the millionth time. In-game. And just for you, Bojazz, because we're going to have one place that makes our mead. I'm going to make it out of gold. Like, we have the wax cake, but... Sorry, I just want to know what happens. I'm just going to watch this for a second. The slate jug now has honey in it. That dude just picked it up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, we're just going to follow him for a second. No, that's not what I meant to do. I want to follow him. Hold on. Cavity. Still rough, though. I don't know why. I thought a root canal was the same as a cavity filling. Might be. Oh, no. Root canals are freaky. My mom's had to do 1 or 2 of those without numbing. Apparently, that's pretty rough. Fairness, I heard the term root canal, but... Why without numbing? Because in the Netherlands, they don't do the numbing for a lot of dentistry. Is it an algae concern? I doubt it. I think it was just dig your fingers into the chair's armrests and just hold on for dear life. I want to know why it's getting put in here. I just want to know so bad. Because there's the honey. It's in the finished stuff. So maybe that's the issue? It's somewhere in the finished products? Maybe I just can't let them put jugs in there? Is that the sitch? Is it flasks, maybe? I don't know. They used to do that in America as well, I believe. It just seems like we need to extract a tooth. I mean, my dad used to tell me that he hated his dentistry work so much because he just wanted to get back to work, that if there was like a cavity or something serious with his tooth, he would just pay the dentist under the table and just be like, just yank the tooth. Just yank it. Don't want it anymore. If it's causing problems, I don't care. Pull it. Yeah, that's why my dad had dentures relatively early in his life. Because he just kept getting teeth pulled. There we go. Just for you, Bojazz. We're making that sweet, sweet mead. We might not even have the aviaries for it, but... It's just really disappointing because for some reason in this game, there's not like a very high view of mead. Dad speedrun road, but well, I don't think he was intending to speedrun it per se. I think it just kind of happened due to the amount of teeth that he was missing. I'm not saying it was the right thing to do, like just to be clear, but it is what he did as far as I'm aware. Unless it was all a lie the whole time, in which case I'm just going to sit here and be just rightfully embarrassed. All right, so we need to assign, add an outfit, breastplate, helmet. I think I've made greaves specifically. Oh, we didn't make any gauntlets. That's a problem. Low boots, shield specifically, and battle axes. And we're gonna call it the Righteous. Save and confirm. Assign the Righteous. Is your fortress in a swamp? I don't know. Map. Thank you. Where's my fortress again? Is that my fortress? No. I don't remember how to find my fortress. Center on fort. Thank you. We are in a jungle, I guess. The stable jungles. Will, have you seen Little Shop of Horrors? I have not. I did come up with a random little horror thing, though. So lots of diseases, I assume. Apparently not. We've been really lucky with that. Honestly, I wish it would give me more information. Like, tell me more, but I'm sure that that's a thing that I should just be able to figure out here somewhere, and I just don't know where. 'Cause I am a fool. I did kind of come up with a weird horror thing. There's a song called Dentist, Little Shop of Horrors that's relevant. Oh. Hold on. I have looked at the images and I'm already uncomfortable. Oh, why did he kick him? Oh, no, I don't want to watch that. No. Liar, you have brought violence into this house. We don't take that lightly round here, you see. Let's start by just grabbing all of the coal, because that's what we were digging for to start with. You know, this is just gonna lead to more stuff on top of stuff on top of stuff, but it's got to get done eventually. How can you judge it? No, don't make me. Don't wanna. Oh. Oh, that's clay. We found some clay. You should listen to it after streams that you don't get executed by Twitch. Oh, I have my Google Chrome murdered at the moment so that I don't have to worry about that. I appreciate the concern though. Or the audio for Google Chrome murdered rather. I can use words. I can use my big boy words. I can drive my bike with no handlebars. Or ride my bike with no handlebars. Damn it, Will, you already goofed it again. Everyone's judging you now. You silly, silly boy, you. Right, that's the first stuff that needs to happen. But yes, I will put it on the list of things to watch. Arms, spaghetti. Knees weak. Mom is heavy. Why is mom so heavy? Something about spaghetti. Oh, there you go. We have some mead. Boop. 5 stacks of mead. Which for some reason in this game, I'm pretty sure mead is kind of looked down upon. Again, I don't understand why, but here we are. Also, we now have 51 people. Mom's spaghetti is heavy. It's just so thick, you know? Just too much spaghetti in just one container. Cannot be contained, one might even say. Actually, yeah, have you guys ever had like a meal where you looked at it and it's just like, that's not going to be very filling, and then you eat it and you're like, oh God, I just ate a delicious brick and now I'm going to sit here and reconsider what life actually is. Ooh, hello there, more coal. Probably, but I can't think of it. Maybe protein bars. I'm trying to think of it off the cuff. I made this one like pasta before. It was macaroni with like 3 meats in it. Like a bunch of peas and fried onions and fried peppers, and I'm missing something. That was something else I threw in there. Regardless, one of those bowls was just like, oh. In the best way, of course. But it was heavy. Again, in a good way. We cut our gems. We found more of that. We're doing great. We have enough food. The drinks are still being produced at an adequate rate for now. Which means we really need to get started on working up here. Oh yeah, I guess also just on like, again, the silly topic of topics that I want to talk about. I am so content with finally getting that that little animation that I made out. Like, I'm glad I managed to get that done. There was a part of me that was like, oh, you're never gonna get it done. You know, like, you're gonna like get overwhelmed by it. It's good. You're gonna get distracted by something. And then finally it was just like, no, I'm not gonna get distracted by something. I'm gonna get it done. You finished an animation? Not an animation specifically, liar, but like a silly video that I made. I realized my word choice there was a little bit misleading. I apologize. But if you do want to see it, it's right. Give me a minute to find it again. Be prepared. It's real dumb, but I had a lot of fun making it. Like, I really cannot give that disclaimer strongly enough. It's real dumb. There we go. A little bit of defense for all the critters, because they could probably use it. And besides, I think a lot of dwarves are actually like kind of in a state of idleness right now, so probably better that we get started on that. All right, what I need you to do is to make a bunch of doors. Sure, out of maple. Why not? And then a bunch of cabinets out of willow. You, on the other hand, are going to make a bunch of beds out of that. And you're also going to make a bunch of chests out of willow. Perfect. Yeah, I basically had a long situation where I was just like having a lot of trouble just being creative. And finally at one point, I just kind of got sick of not being creative and was just like, heck it, let's go be creative. Any crossbows, but or bolts for that matter. But we do have some bones. And we can just make a bunch of bone bolts. Just make 50 of them. At the same time, what's your favorite idea? Mine is being creative. Look, sometimes you just gotta have a moment where you're like, man, I don't like that I'm not being very creative right now, and then just change that. Just be like, no, I will be creative. Gosh dang it to all heckity do. We need more bags. Gosh dang it. How do you get the idea? You just have to think creatively. Is this "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" Avatar? I can't quite tell. You betcha. Okay, I was starting to see some hints of just things, and I'm like, This person, lady, also let go of the closet. Thank you. I watched, the stupid thing is, so as I think I've mentioned before, I just had this period of time where I just didn't feel like I was being creative at all. And it was like really bugging me, even though I was being creative, right? Like, just, I was still coming up with ideas, but it just felt, backtrack a little bit. I have been in this really, really bad habit of always thinking that I need to top the last performance. Like, I always need to do better. You know, like if the last joke gets 10 laughs, the next one has to get 11. You know, that kind of idea. And it was just like, so like every time I did come up with something creative, it was just immediately just like, well, I mean, that wasn't that good though. And it just became like this terrible spiral of such. And then finally, at one point, I was like, I need to stop. Because I'm like not doing anything anymore, because I'm just constantly worrying about how I'm not being entertaining or creative or interesting or other some such thing, which is not a good place to be in mentally. And so finally I just kind of said, no, we're gonna stop doing that. Like, flick the forehead, stop it. And then I went back to my earlier video that I made last year of Stream Timber and was like, Jesus Christ, how was I so creative back then? And then I just kind of had the moment of just like, well, you still can be. Like, just come up with something new or build on it. Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if it's better than that. It's just that you do it. And so I was like, all right, let's sit down and hash something out. And then finally I did. And it was like, oh, there we go. It more just annoyed me how long it took me to realize that it was just like, come on, man, you really are overthinking this way too much. I know how you feel, though. I want to be creative, but I try drawing and nothing comes out right. I don't know how I even draw anything demoralizing. Yeah, I definitely feel you there, Avatar, where you're just like, I could do this. I've done this. Why can't I do it now? I used to feel like I couldn't draw anything all the time. The solution was to just draw bad stuff and eventually find the motion your brain starts to get work. Yeah, I get you, liar. You just gotta, like you said earlier, you just gotta grind it out. As irritating and like potentially like mentally rough as that can sometimes be, where you're just like, ugh. Dies in slow motion. Yeah, I feel that, Avatar. Just like, just let me be good. I just want to be good. Hold on, sorry, I want to make sure that I'm not doing this incorrectly. Okay, bonk. 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 3. Boop. 2. Boop. 3. Boop. And 1 there. Boop. Well, if you try really hard at semi-short periods of time, you can eventually get good without trying much. Most of the initial skill I built as an artist was over like 3 or so months of just drawing every day. Man, I hate that that's such like good advice, but it just always feels so like, oh, but that's hard. You know, like it's such an immediate response to being like, ugh. Don't tell me the truth. Lie to me. Liar to me. Boom. Nailed it. Crushed it. Got him. We still have the bones. Jesus Christ. Why are those body parts not in there? I feel like that's exactly where they should be. Yeah. That's probably what's going to happen when I finally crack down on a little bit of coding, where it's just like, all right, dude, you got to just sit down and work on this. Actually, speaking of which, hold on. Where is it? Hold on, I need to check in with somebody first. Well, you can teach me coding. You don't understand. I'm unreliable. You're unbelievable. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, wait, I can't do that. I'll get bonked. Also, wait, we also need to make some nests. Why are you guys not making... I know we have bones somewhere. I taught Moa coding basically. I can teach you. Liar, you don't understand. I'm very resistant for no reason. And, probably Avatar. I have been known to do such sort of things. I don't know what E-Pro is, though. For some reason, those two are perpetually locked in my brain, though. But we just need to co-work. Okay, hold on. I'm going to Google that really quickly. E-Pro back. I am still... It's not... It's okay. No, it's not. That way you can't escape. Oh, I'm capable of escaping. Don't you worry about that. Oh, looks like I did. Haha. We just all have to make horrible video game. Look, that's kind of the thing, because I'm that silly boy who's like, no, if I just learn all the skills, then I don't have to worry about relying on other people. My trust issues will accelerate me into learning a bunch of skills and then only working on things myself so that I don't have to worry about other people. It's a flawless system. Nothing can go wrong. We're going to also stop making the maple blocks for a little bit, because otherwise we're never going to get all those parts done. The key is leverage social pressure to overcome initial resistance to improvement. But liar, I'll literally be like, Liar, did you watch much Family Guy? Dang it. Okay, well, there's a scene that works really well in this case, where it's a cutaway gag where Peter talks about how he has difficulty reading. And he's like, hey, Lois, what does this word say? Evil. And what does this word say? Knievel. And this word, was. And this word, born. This word, in. And this word, I don't remember what the last word was. And then it's like, hey, Lois, did you know that Evil Knievel was born in blank? It would just be that. That would be what it is. Just me perpetually like, hey, liar, what's this word? They're both making beds. I'm such an idiot. I didn't make anybody make doors. Make more cabinets. Make more chests. Make it out of maple because I'm feeling like a monster right now. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I don't think that's how programming works. Oh, it'd literally be like, hey liar, I don't know how this function works. Oh, it's this. Okay. Hey liar, I don't know how this reference a skip. Look, I'm allowed to quote whatever I want. It's my stream. Bum bum. It's my stream. That's right, it's just all song references from this point out. Because Avatar said I couldn't. Now I will fight him every twist and turn. Yeah, whatever, we'll put the corpses list on there too. Alert! A caravan has arrived. We've struck more. Ooh. We definitely need more miners, by the way. Like, we have like 2 miners on the job right. We have 3 miners on the job right now. And one of our dudes is a woodcutter. And they can't be both. I've seen that happen before. I've got a high batting average. I mean, you're kind of crushing it in terms of knowing things, because I don't know half the songs I reference. I just know some of the lyrics, and I'm like, yeah, it's like this, kinda. Wait, how is that looking? Oh god, bins.
It is known at.
You think you're funny, don't you? Well done. Wait, we still don't have anything too amazing. I'm the knower. Yeah? We struck petrified wood. I never understand why that's a... It makes it seem like such an intense thing, but it's like, I don't think it actually is. If I just tell you exactly how to do things, then you're not learning, really. Unless I flat out just don't know. Then it's like, hey, liar, I actually don't know how to do this. Can you give me, like, a tutorial on this? Also, this place is just loaded. This whole layer. But there's not a single piece of, ooh, speaking of which, diplomacy. There is much to share. I don't know what I asked for last time. Bring us small cut gems that we will not purchase from you. Splints and earrings. Something collapsed on the surface, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. The trees that I've been smacking. Well, that's why you guys sort of start out by walking through them on how exactly to do something, and then after you kind of try to get them to apply what they're learning. What are you, some kind of teacher? Some kind of helpful guru of some kind? Eh? Is that what you are? Pokes chest. One of our animals has a stray hen. Nice. Look, I respond to helpful behavior with aggression. It's not a good way to approach things, but it's how I approach things. Oh, the sadness of that coal being outside of anything that I can get access to. In the meantime, we should probably look into bringing something over here. But what? Liar just gets put into the position of teacher. Trust me, this is not where I wish to be, but here we are. Oh yeah, the frickin' pants. Oh, and also a frick ton of armor. Where are my gems, though? Alright, there's some gems. There's some gems. There's some gems. Not a lot of them have been actually cut, but that one's got a cut gem. We're very much a gem economy. I always go into the gem economy for some reason. I'm always just like, yeah. It's fine. We'll do it this way. Another thing has collapsed on the surface, but I already know that, and it's fine. I'm not getting paid. In that case, maybe I am a real teacher. Slide whistle. Studio clap. There you go. Will put all his money into gems. Honestly, I do want to, like, forge some, like, platinum coins. You know, we might as well have the currency. You know what I mean? Yeah, you do. Literally trade with coins. Is it already been another hour? How has this happened? Why are you guys so goddamn entertaining? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Honestly, I do want to invest in gems. Yeah, like the what is it? Like those gold bonds, gold stocks and bonds commercials finally got to me, but I got the wrong idea. I'm like, oh, precious metals. No, too simple. Precious gems. I once applied for a small... I mean, it would have thrown you off the deep end and probably would have put you in a better position in some regards, Avatar, because you would just, like, now be able to say that you've done that and you kind of know how to do that. And that's pretty cool. Well, it's not pretty cool because it never happened. Yeah, but if you had done it, you're missing the had part here. Man, actually, fun thing is I've occasionally sent Avatar these, like, shorts about with, like, coding jokes in them, and I just kind of nudged them over to Avatar. And the other day, he was just like, look, man, this one thing works. Here's why it's good. And then he explained to me exactly how the programming worked and what it implied. I do not remember the name of it. T something, tur something function. Was it function? It might not have been function. Operators, that's it. It was very demure. Very thoughtful. I know Avatar's over there being like, oh my god, shut up. That's right. We asked for cats, ladies and gentlemen. And you know what we got? We got cats. And we're going to buy them all plus that llama. Sorry that I grabbed the microphone just there. Sorry I flew off the handle like that. I got a little bit excited, you know. I definitely want more leather, because we're definitely in kind of like a leather shortage at the moment. How do you think the certain parts of the kink community would respond if there turned out that there was a leather shortage? You asked for cats? You can do that. Yes, you can. You can ask for animals. And I asked for cats because we had a lot of little rodents running around. And I was like, that's probably going to be an issue later. I should definitely do something about that. Oh, that's right. And also, they bring cheese. And we always buy the cheese if we can. You know, I can't imagine the kink community being unhappy. Is unhappy with having less leather to cover up with. No, but like, the leather individuals might potentially be a little bit like, oh, man. But that's like my whole thing. They say with a pout and a sad look in their eyes. There's the muscle leggings. Do you think they allow fake leather? I don't know. Maybe. Also, our gem cutter is kind of not doing amazing at their job. I'm like, kind of upset by these results. I'm like over here, like being the concerned boss, being like, Janet, can I see you for a second, please? You know, I don't like telling people what's positives, and like, I don't like to approach things with just a pure positives, but I gotta say, your work needs work. They look at me with teary eyes, and I'm like, I don't want to be this person, Janet. You know I don't. This is not... Do I look like want to be mean credit card man? Okay, there's another ads. I don't know why I'm still going. I'm here. I'm having fun. I'm having fun with you people. I'm having fun with the game. We need to take a tiny little break. I'm gonna get this trade sorted out, and then I will be back. Maybe we can just cancel the cheese. Oh yeah, the cheese is a big part of the cost. We should probably make our own cheese. Anyway, I'll be back ASAP. BRB. On a side note, we were talking about games and stuff. And like editing and making games. There. So, Psych Olive made a game earlier this week during a game jam, and the game is out. You can play it for free. It's a simple little game, takes about 20 to 30 minutes to beat, roughly. Boom. Also, we have enough to trade. We did it. I don't know if I sent the correct page or if I sent the other page, but... Would you wear a shirt made out of fingernails? I feel like that'd be really rough on the skin. Do you get to wear a t-shirt underneath of it at least? Where this is a reasonable question. First of all, go to sleep. It's like chainmail, but nails. But it's a nail mail. Wow. I see that my joke didn't land. That's fine. You know? Sometimes my jokes are just a little bit too good, you know, to the point where people don't even notice them. Has anyone ever made snail mail, but it's like snails? Liar. How long has it been since you slept? Be honest. Wait, the chests aren't all done yet? Wait, but I told you to make a bunch of chests. Oh, you're just really behind on the frickin' chest making. Partly because we are missing the stuff you probably need. Alright, more trees. Also the nests. I have 3 hours of sleep because I had to go to the dentist. And then I never went back to bed after that happened. Ma'am? I am about to drag your ass to bed. And I'm not going to feel bad about it. Excuse me. You hear that? That's the police. They're coming for your sleepy ass. No eggs. He talked fast and high pitch, and it was basically about dodging oncoming objects. Was it a runner by that logic, Avatar? Oh, he's almost done forging everything. Hell yeah. When you have a bunch of peasants that don't have any skills, put them in place. And we'll remember that Indian art I made. Yeah. I do remember it was cool. Well, it's done and posted. Fuck you. I'm literally going to hunt it down now. Where'd you post it? There it is. Like. Double like. Did it. Nailed it. Crushed it. Also, yeah, we have a bunch of cloth again. Ooh. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah. Spin thread. I wish that I knew more about spinning thread, but I presume they actually can. Oh, we're just like casually. We just have a casual like master. We do have a grand master leather worker just in our base. Okay, my brain hurts. I'm gonna go to bed. Yes, please, liar. Please go sleep. Have yourself a good night. Thank you for coming. I hope you get a very good sleep. Oh, they're making it out of the grizzly bear hair. And then I presume we can turn that. No honey containing items. Yeah, we're gonna need more hives. Save colony for split. Yeah, so I can just fill this area with beehives. It'll be great. It'll make perfect sense. Not a word, chat. Also, do we just not have any quivers? Is that the situation? Because we have a hunting dwarf. We have ammunition, technically. I'm presuming it's actually in somebody's pocket. Oh, it's in the drawer. I see. We literally just haven't made any bolts. Got it. Wood, bolts. Just one. Boom. Not the bees, not the blaze. Vegan dinner, my battery's been recharged. That's what I presume is happening right now, Ling. That made me mildly dizzy. Let's not do that again. That was terrifying. No! No. 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 I'm gonna be down here now. Cause now I'm embarrassed. Maybe I'll come back up at some point. Who knows? Maybe. No. Nah. It's having a hard time reading that because obvious reasons. Listen, you're missing your head pats. Oh, you're right. Bye. Alright, in the meantime. Okay, so the bolts are being made out of maple, of course. Naturally. Naturally. Also, we are so out of ash wood at the moment. All of this is not ash. Which is, you know, a situation. What if we just cut down more trees? Eventually, one of them is going to be the wood that we're looking for. Okay, so far it's still moving. It can't be stagnant water if the water is still moving. You know what I mean? The wooden doors are done. Okay, the beds can finally, or the bedrooms can finally be turned into bedrooms because we finally have some doors. We have way too many dwarfs for how many bedrooms we have, but, you know. We take our situations where we can get them. Bedrooms. Multi. 8 more bedrooms. About to say, some of these places are claimed. And some of them aren't. All right, I'm actually still down here. All right. I'll come back out again. I was never embarrassed at all. Not even close. I don't get embarrassed. That is the boldest lie I've ever said in my entire life. I get embarrassed very easily. I go like, oh no, I've goofed. Oh no, I've goofed it up. What else can we do here? Press. Slurries. Oh. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Is this a good idea? No. But we're going to do it anyway. I don't exactly know how to do it, but I'm going to do it. Floor construction. Not the closest material, thank you. Alright. Dwarves, build! And also gather the wood that I think you need to gather. Yeah, some of the trees we're cutting down are actually the wood that we need. Well, I built it out of the wrong stuff, but it doesn't matter because we're going to turn that into a windmill. We'll make it out of peach wood. There we go. So how are you doing, by the way, Lunity? I hope that your days have been treating you well so far. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, right. Back to the world of the not hiding. I was like, what do you mean? I've always been here. That's the one we need. We want a millstone. For some reason, it's not showing me where I'm actually putting it. That was always a thing with the millstone for some reason. It's surprisingly hard to spot. We need to make an actual millstone to start with. Do we even have a stone cutter? I don't think we do. Ooh, congratulations. Knew you could do it. Never a moment of hesitation. Oh, they are actually beginning to hunt. The emu looks sick. Oh god, they're out murdering emus. Which emu is it? Yep, we found the emu. Oh god, but now they're out of ammunition and we don't have any more ammunition. I see where this is going. yeah, we don't actually have someone assigned to this. We have a legendary gem cutter, and we have a decent gem setter. You're the gem cutter now. Oh, which is literally the guy that's working there right now. Perfect. What is with all these buzzes? What is all this buzzing happening? 1 second. Gone live, gone live, gone live, gone live, gone live, gone live. Thing I don't care about. Yeah, we need this thing because this is where I believe we make a millstone. Yes. We get to pick what material it's made out of, I think. No, we don't get to choose what material it's made out of. They're leaving soon. I don't care that they're leaving soon. They've done their part. My brain immediately expects the next song to play. The song that I know that is gonna, well, no, wink, that's gonna play next. But it doesn't, because that's not what's supposed to play next. There we go. Plant those all down. Can't spin any more stuff because we don't have any more stuff to spin. Well, and then we deal with that. Have I not told them to go make hives? Can you make hives? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't. You can only make it here. And right now we're just making a bunch of wooden bolts because otherwise we're never going to get anything done around here. I swear to goodness. There they go. They're finally starting to leave. Bye-bye. Thank you for your hospitality and all the fun little things. Wait, we need to put out the cats. How do we do that again? There we go. Before they all die in their frickin' containers. Let's not let that happen, shall we? That'd be most embarrassing. There we go. They're bringing out the cats. I mean, they're immediately going to get removed again because we don't need stray cats hanging around there. That's not what we're aiming for, you see. God, we have just like all male and female. We're not in a great place in that regard, but 'tis what it is. Let's gather this stuff up real quick. Oh, they are going back to hunting the emu. But are they actually going to kill it is the question. It seriously injured you, Goober. This is a fight. I'm not scared. Great. Please kill the gosh darn emu. Hold on, what are your skills right now? You're a competent Marks Dwarf. You're kind of dropping the ball in this whole, like, hunting for something, though. Where are you go? Who are you and where are you going? This visitor's ready to leave. Oh, bye-bye. actually don't have any seed for the stuff. Weird. Thought we would have something for some of the grains, but apparently not. Well, specifically, we had oats. Yes, Vitrify. Good morning. Hoping that you be doing the wells. Yeah, it's all... wheat out here, or oats out here. Time to go on a mass oat harvest. Good morning to you. Howdy do, frienderino. I hope the fortress is fortressing. It's all above ground because I'm a monster. All the dwarves must live within the sunlight and suffer as I suffer. But so far, yes, the fortress do be fortressing. The dwarves yearn for the mines. Well, there's a... Look, hold on. Does this not look like a mine? I think it looks like a mine. Look at this mini-map. We're tearing through this place trying to find the good ores. What are you? Day walker. Well, better than a night walker. Because those are silly. They're like, ooh, I walk at night and don't have proper sleep schedules. Looks more like ours than mine. Oh my goodness, here we go again. Gathering plants. Oh, that's what... Wait, petition. You want to entertain here? No! Get out of here. Also, while we're at it, now we can go back up here. Mechanics, this thing, put it there. That should work. Theoretically. Alright, it's got one of the gears. Someone needs to haul the... more migrants. Son of a gun, we don't need more of you. The windmill's working, and it looks like it in itself is working. Mill plants, seeds, nuts. Mill plants, I guess, is what we'll probably want. We'll see what happens. We just got all those oats, so it's like... will it mill the plants? I hope so. It's definitely getting power from the windmill. It's not making a lot of power, but it's making some power. Theoretically, we could have actually... Is that a good thing? Is that a thing that we want it to do? We're about to find out. I don't actually know what's going to happen here, so this could be quite the adventure. It does produce seeds. And it also produces... Oh, God, it produces dye. No, that's not what we need at all. Wait, how the heck do you make flour, then? Son of a heck. Now I got to learn that. Hold on. Dwarf Fortress. How to make flour. Yes, but what's the exact setting that I need to do here? Because it's not paste. One moment, please, while I try to figure this out. Milling plants. Well, it does say that it's this, so we just accept the fact that we're also going to get some dye out of it, I guess. Resulting in their seeds cooking included. Well, then we deal with the consequences of that action, I guess. In the meantime, we definitely need more crates. Or bins, rather. And we have so much of this kind, we might as well just keep using that. It might not be part of the plan. Look, we'll figure something out. We'll get it sorted. We'll get it all established. It'll be fine. The one person's not hunting anymore, which means that they have run out of those darn... They've run out. Keep going. Specifically make them out of that as well, because we have lots of that. Well, something happened. There it is. We have oat flour. We did it, boys and girls. Is that valuable? But we can do it now. It's also all the way up here when I could have literally just put a wheel down here and it would have been so much better and easier accessible. I still am considering now doing that because this is kind of a ridiculous setup that didn't need to happen. You know what? Heck it. Destroy it. Destroy it and destroy it. This is the better thing to do. Ignore me, chat. Ignore the silly ideas that I have. Now we have the interesting part of seeing what happens when those logs fall down to the planet. Or do they pull them away first? Maybe. I hope so. Oh, when you watch them step onto the ledge and you're like, no. No. But we need, in that case, a water wheel. Blocked from this area. Why? It can't be built here. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Maybe there's more information. Oh, wait. Does it need a gear assembly first? It probably needs a gear assembly first. I mean, that would make a lot of sense, right? You're not just putting the wheel out into the water and hoping for the best. You attach it to something. Now we put it there. There we go. What? The metal crafter has withdrawn from society. There we go. We got some power. Yeah, that's so much better. Because these produce 100 power. Infinitely more valuable. Did you like it? Oh, I just built one character moon. It was neat. I think it has a lot of promise. I look forward to seeing where it goes. Is essentially where I'm at the moment. Just like, yeah, this is gonna go somewhere. I think it's gonna be good. I hope it's gonna be good. Because, my god, can the Sims use, you know, could use some competition. Oh, they have taken the metal forge. And they're grabbing random stuff. Well, they're working. Let's see what they make. And yeah, I'm in the same boat, Moon, though I don't know if my computer will be able to handle it. All right, there we go. We got the double power. And these two don't have to be connected, but I'm going to for the lulls. There we go. There you go. 200 power going through that little area. And then now, just out in the middle of butt heck nowhere, we put this boy back. Oh, bye, cat. Why are you just roaming around? You shouldn't be out here. You should be in here. Oh, I see what happened. Migrants showed up and brought more stuff. On the same boat of the PC capabilities. I built it not long ago, though, but I have my doubts. My computer is very old at this point. Well, very old from like a modern PC perspective, so I'm kind of like, I don't know about this one. They created an iron amulet. Estilzug, or Zeg, offers it to the Infinite Forest. Oh, cool. Wait, what is it? Let's take a look. Ooh, 17,000. That's a beefy little amulet. This is an iron amulet. All craft dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with regular magnetite cabochones and studded with iron. This object menaces with spikes of amethyst. On the item is the image of a thick crescents in limonite. I don't know what crescents are. Or in the context of this specifically. Are we talking about Inzoi? Yes, they're talking about Inzoi, yes. I was just not going to be... Look, unlike Avatar, I just don't come in here and casually mansplain. It's not really something I'm about, you know? It's not really something I do. I'm sorry, Avatar. I appreciate that you came in here and was just like, just so we're clear, you're talking about this, right? I'm sorry, Avatar. That wasn't nice. That wasn't very nice of me. All right. We're going to turn this little area. I don't remember what it's called. No, Lunity, do not think that this is anything other than just like a little chuckle situation. You haven't done anything wrong in any way, shape, or form. Perfect. There is a center to this then. Wait, hold on. Can we do this? Will this work? Can a dwarf build a wall right there? No. Which means the only thing left to do here. I have a good reason. I'm stupid. Oh my goodness. You take that back immediately, you son of a bitch, you. It's a very particular quote on a side note. There, and then we put the final block there. And then... yeah, that looks correct. Why is Will a hamster? Ooh, we come back to the age-old question. How does Will a hamster be? Points microphone at Moon. Doth thou have an answer for me? Will thy come forth? It's seriously injured. Just kill it. Dwarves, I'm done with this. I'm done with this shenanigans. Just go kill this damn thing. One guy is gonna come up and go, and that's it. Dead. Let's check the conflict. The Baron. Wait, what? Wait. What has happened? The wrestler. Ooh, gouges the emu's eye from the wrestler with the wrestler's right hand, and the skull splinters in gore. Horrifying, thank you. Also, there's a bunch of teeth. Oh no, somebody took a hit to the face and lost their teeth. Emu's eye. Yeah, somebody murdered an emu. That does mean that there's an emu corpse now, right? Hold on, I need to know. Are we riding emus like chocobos? No, we're brutally murdering them for their hides. Apparently the cats are also murdering a bunch of hamsters. See, this is why we bought the cats. We needed those cats to deal with all those darn hamsters. They should start hiding. Ugh. Moon, don't you have some work to do or something? Oh, they've also murdered a cardinal. I like those. We have an extra soldier. Can we remove you? Oh, that's how we do it. We just click on the person. And then we go down to the merchant, to the mercantile boy. We also need a place for them to train in hindsight. Maybe we should get started on that as well. An actual barracks of sorts, if you will. I'm not saying we have to. It's probably a good idea. Actually, we do have a bunch of stones, so let's actually just have this place just build a bunch of slate stone pedestals. You know, so we're actually doing something with our lives. Rather than just moping around, trying to come up with some semblance of idea of what we're attempting to do. Time to just cut down more trees. When in doubt, just keep hacking down trees. The deforestation that we're doing is... Snatchers. Oh, there are snatchers. Oh, they're right there. Dwarves! Did I mention that you guys definitely should get re-equipped again? They're usually too fast, but... Oh, hold on. What's the button again? Is it this? Is he gonna catch him? There's a fight happening between a hammer dwarf. Hold on, I need to tap forward a little bit. That's somebody else. Where are you at? Oh, they're in a fight. They're in a fight. Let's go. There we go. We have this recruit. Where are you at? The recruit hacks in the lower leg with his iron battle axe, bruising the fat through the troll fur trousers. Get bonkety bonk, nerd. Does that mean you actually took some damage? Or are you still in a pretty good position right now? Description. Right foot has been cut open. All right, there's a chance we might actually have some corpses by the end of this. Looks like they're just gonna retreat off the map, though. Oh, yeah, let's go! Murder those freaking brats. Let's go, baby. How did their lives end? Hold on, that was... I just need to point out that their neck is laying on the ground. Their neck. Where's the head? We don't know. That was this guy. How did your miserable life end? Thank you, Blue. How fragile we are. Begone, fear. The goblin loses hold of his hood, loses hold of his bag, and the recruit hacks the goblin thief in the neck with his iron battle axe and severs the part, and the severed part sails clean in an arc. You just sounded so happy. I was so happy. So you came in here to destroy my happiness? Is that what I'm supposed to understand? Is that the general idea we're going for here, Blue? Timeout, Blue, for 100 seconds. For every point that he spent, well, 600 seconds. 1,011 seconds. 1,600 seconds. 2,600 seconds. 3,600 seconds. Hold on, I'm gonna mark that because that's one of the few moments where I'm laughing. Where I'm like, that's kind of funny. Oh no, Avatar, no, Blue! No, you know what? No. Keep that. Remind them that there are consequences to their actions. To all of them. As an authoritarian. How many stinky notes was that? It was 3. No. Keep him like that. He's made his choice. 1. 2. 3. Stroopwafel. Wow, Lunadee, do you want to be part of this hype train? want to play this card game right now, Lunity? Do you want to gamble on this situation? Well, now it's uneven. Wow. Where else was it gonna... It's as symmetrical as it can be. Snatchers are no longer a problem because we brutally murdered them. We're making oat flour. I hope that they're actually... Wait, we don't actually need to cook at all. So this is a whole... Oh, wait, we have tallow. Wait, what can we do with tallow? We can make soap! We need this. What do I need to do here? I've forgotten. The soap maker. You go there. We don't have any buckets. Son of a gun. Make some buckets, please. And it's probably out of wood that we already have a lot of, like, that stuff again. Welcome back, Blue. I will be taking that written apology. No amount of soap will make it less stinky to... How dare you, Moon? It's not about that. I see you haven't learned your lesson. I've been released early. You are playing with fire, young man. You don't know how good you got it. All right, we want to put those upstairs too. We want to demolish that. We want to demolish that. We want to go up here. We want to make pedestals. We only have one? My God. Just shaking my head at Blue right now. That's all I can do. Oh yeah, wow, we've only made one of those. My God. How have we fallen so far, chat? Do we have hives now? Okay, we do. Good. I thought maybe we still hadn't built those. And I would have at that point just been like, what do I even do? What would I even approach this with? Boop. 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 Maybe that shouldn't go there. Maybe that one will have to go there. Cancel that one. Is it even? No, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. It's fine. We'll deal with it. So we're running out of time for today, and I don't know how to approach this whole situation. But we got more bees. Which means we should probably make 2 more of these, not a gatherable, so that these boys actually have colonies in them. Alright. You've started hunting. Hunting is great if you actually do it, but we need... What did we need again? Buckets. They're already making buckets, so that's fine. Boom. This will be the end of our stream, is us building. We don't have any empty buckets. How? How have you not built a single bucket yet? Oh, you have, but we're using them for things. We might actually need a lot of buckets, and I just don't realize we need a lot of buckets. Maybe we've just been running out of buckets this whole time, and I've just been blissfully unaware. You know, like in the background, it's just like everyone's panicking because we're running out of buckets, but no one wants to be the one to acknowledge that we don't have any more buckets. And they're just like, if you just don't say anything, there isn't an issue. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And this one's not in the right place. And now you're gonna go drag that one away. Are you really taking that much time to make these? Yes, it would seem. Oh, that's the boy right there, isn't it? There he is. Also, I'm sorry, Blue. There, and the grate. For what? For being a bum. And this was a amulet. Blue, you literally asked for this earlier. Oh, that's true. Never mind, I take back my apology. I know, I'm happy. Oh, that's worse. I should have just let you have your little temper tantrum and just ignored you. He'll tucker himself out, don't worry. And we need way more bags. And also, where are all our buckets that apparently are all just full of stuff? There's lots of empty buckets. What's the situation? Why can't we build the soap maker? Oh, we can now, can we? Classic. I feel like I'm having a dirt moment. Can you not? Are you not the one who makes ash? Or is it you that makes ash? No. It's you that makes ash. And then we can make soap from tallow. Got it. Okay. We just need them to make a bunch of ash. I'm sure I'm still forgetting something that I'm just not registering. You know, like just in the moment, I'm just having a like, yeah, this makes perfect sense. And then give it a couple of hours and it's just like, nothing about what I just said made any sense. I would like everybody to please stop looking at me. It would be very appreciated. Oh, don't you just sit there, Sneeze. There it is. Oh, God. Excuse me. Oh, that just lingered. Oh, that lingered in the back of my nose. Oh, that's how we end stream right there. With one more towards the frickin' sneeze comp. Another one for the long haul. All right, everybody. I think we're technically, aren't we? Or am I completely wrong that we're not making soap yet? Oh, we need lide. How do we make lide again? That's not in here. Oh god, I've forgotten some basics. Oh, it's in the ashery, of course. And now we need an empty barrel. Alright, ads are coming up. We're just gonna let the ads run. I'm gonna get this sorted. We're gonna get this done. It'll be great. We'll make soap and then we'll be done for the night. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm just gonna keep going while the ads are running because they're just about to hit. And there they are. We don't need any more buckets, but we do need more barrels. I never thought this day would come where we would be so out of barrels. That we would succumb to the madness thereof. But here we are. Without barrels, we can't do anything. We're how to say, we're stuck at sea, so to speak. And yeah, it looks like this is all working really well now, which is great. And this is just plump heads all the way through, yes. Or plump helmets, rather. In the meantime, though, have we been making? We have been making stuff out of bones. Oh god, they're still there. I totally forgot to be like, hey guys, you don't have to be there anymore. You guys can go do your own thing. Go on. Go on, get out of here. You're all tuckered out and sleepy, and I'm sorry for that. Oh yeah, we have those cages now too because of it, which is kind of nice in some strange way. Though I'm pretty sure the moment that we get access to a barrel, somebody just immediately goes like, oh, barrel, run! And they just vanish with it. No, there is an empty barrel at the moment. So we could, theoretically, build the ashery. With a nether cap. Let's go. Is this place getting a little bit crowded? Yeah. Are we going to keep going with it anyway? Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to keep going down that road. What does this make specifically? Oh, it makes dwarven flour. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Hold on, I need to close those off just so that I can... How have you still not killed this thing? It's seriously injured. Oh my god, I'm gonna start using the military dwarves to just go out there and bonk shit because this is starting to get a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, we're making the ash. We can do this now, and this can turn... It can make light, which I think they specifically make out of, or lie, words. Difficult. There you go. We're making more bins. People are fighting. The girls are having a time. It looks like it is working. Yeah, because they take the ash. And what else do they need then? We're going to find out soon. Oh, and a bucket. Okay, so it's a good thing we were making those extra buckets. Also, welcome back, everybody. And then that makes, yeah, lied. Which then should let us make soap. Yeah, you bring the lide over. And then you bring some of the tallow down. The emu tallow. Lide fat equals soap. That'll make the rules. Avatar, have we talked about this before? The idea that, like, soap is still a semi-dangerous emu soap. We did it. We have soap. That, making soap is still actually, like, kind of dangerous. Let me guess, you're immediately screaming, I must withdraw! Even though that thing should be bleeding to death. So much damage. Dwarf Fortress convinced me to watch videos on it. Everyone wears special clothing and masks and goggles and gloves. Interesting. And they're like, if you do it wrong, it'll explode. And that's what all the safety equipment is for, because we don't like it when things explode. Actually, yeah, we could turn all the clay into just clay statues and just cover this place in clay statues. Just like, do we have clay? Statue it. Infinitely. Endlessly. It'll get rid of some of the clay. It's good. Oh, we're out of bins again, huh? Oh, but we do have a bunch of our pedestals suddenly up and about. Boop. Boop. Okay, well, I don't need you to keep. There. We're going to turn it into a hall of trophies. And probably also a second meeting hall. Doesn't have to be anything. It can just be a meeting area. Or this is the library. Perfect. Nah, just non-specific temple. Unnamed museum. Sure, that's what it is. No. Temple. Temple unknown. Your temple is unknown. Please know you can come home. It's a temple complex. And we'll make... That'll get some people moving, as they're like, well, we better build that floor / ceiling up there. And it's like, yes, please. Man, any flying creature, and we're in immense danger, because we still don't have any place for the boys to train, which I should get on. I should just turn this into like a barracks. Yeah, honestly, I should just do that now. Do it. No further questions. You're overthinking it already. Just don't fall into the water, please. Ugh. I see it clear as day, you know? I could see it. I could see one of them just going, "Huh!" and just immediately falling in, and you're just like, God dang it. And then we'll have to build a small ramp on the side. Doesn't really matter what it's made out of. Just so we can put a roof over top of it. And then we'll just knock that ramp down. We'll turn that into the barracks area. And then we'll be done for the night. Nice and simple. Lots of progress for today. Man, what is it with Dwarf Fortress that I can just be like, yeah, I can just kind of play forever? Maybe forever is not the correct word there, but like I can play Dwarf Fortress for a real long time. We'll make them the maple doors. Please resume constructing these. Thank you. And then finally, we turn this into a barracks for the righteous. You can sleep there, you can work there, you can assign your armor there, and you guys don't use ammunition, so that part doesn't matter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the process, build me 10 more beds of the willow variety, please and thank you. And now you guys can actually, we can schedule you to do constant training. You still got 2 to go. God dang, so many things that they still need to do. In the meantime, we're actually getting some bones, so we're making emu bone bolts. It's kind of funky that we're using the bones of fallen emus, or emus, in order to hunt down more, to turn into bolts so that we can hunt more emus so that we can make more bolts. Honestly. It's kind of heckin' sweet, honestly. Plus, we're getting more emu leather, so we can do more bags. Because we can't keep up the food grind if we're not getting all the bags. And also, we should probably actually, you know, cook again. It's been a hot second since we've last cooked. I'm actually curious what will be made the next time that we do some cooking. Should anything be cooked at all? We can hope, though. Yep, we've already got some. How many do we have, actually? Are statues their own thing? Statues, we got 7. Perfect. Furniture, statue. 1, 2, 3, 4. We like to decorate our place of living. Cool. A porcelain statue of a large roach. The item is an image of a large roach. Fantastic. We love it. There's another one. This is a well-crafted porcelain statue of Duckus. Duckus, the deity of jewels. Depicted as a female dwarf in porcelain. Duckus is laughing. We appreciate it. I do not know. Wait, do we have a dwarf named Errol Lay Razor? Hold on. Hold on, wait. No, this is Raptor Glaze. Well, Errol is embracing the 2 ducks. You know what? Good for him. And then the final one we have is another one of Duckus. It's just a female dwarf. Duckus is striking a triumphant pose. You know what? Some good starter ones. We like this. We've begun decorating. We're gonna need to actually figure out our defenses at some point. Like I said, we're probably just gonna crank a motocross here. I think that's the best option. Oh, we do have an emu corpse. Yeah, the skulls are starting to build up. We're cooking with gas in here. All right. I think this is where we're going to be done for the night. Because I know that I can just keep going and going and going, and that's just, eventually everyone's just like, Will, you're not even really paying attention anymore. And it's like, no, you right. You right. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm checking in on Cobalt because I was going to raid Cobalt, but it looks like he's kind of he's might be done. Never mind. We're going after Cobalt. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today, by the way. Thank you for all the talks and all the chats and all the topics. Let's talk about... Yeah, he says he's going to be done in a few minutes, so we got to get over there quickly. So first off, socials. I normally don't proclaim them, but there they are. All the things. And thank you, Avatar. I appreciate that. So if you're subscribed, please use the top red message. If you're not subscribed, please use the bottom red message. We got to get over to Cobalt before he decides to be done. We can't do that. We can't let that be a thing. We must get to him before it's too late. And thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Thank you for the 10 people who decided to hang around for today. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. Hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it may be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it may be for you, hope you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Cobalt, who's almost done, so we're probably going to do a raid train, but that's okay. I won't be streaming Saturday because it turns out I have a D&D game that day, so unfortunately won't be able to. So I will. It's going to be a strange couple of weeks because next week a friend is coming to visit for a bit, so I probably won't be able to. I won't be streaming Tuesday. I will be streaming Thursday. I probably won't be streaming Saturday, but I'll be streaming Friday. Anyway, I'll get that sorted out with an actual schedule. I will see you guys then. Have yourself a great rest of your week and subsequent weekend. And I will see you guys the next time I see you. Bye-bye.